What's going on, everybody? Just give me a second just to get the alerts updated and sent out, and we can get started today. Alrighty, how's everybody been? We should be good to go. All the alerts should be sent out, so I can go ahead and drop these starting screen, and we can get right into today. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so, I was thinking about looking into different builds, or at least trying some stuff today, just to see what looks interesting. Not really too sure what I want to do, to be honest. I don't know, I was thinking maybe something with Barrage, or, something like that. I think, I don't know, I was thinking about trying some poison stuff, but I would have to, I was a refarm gear, so kind of just want to see what, I mean, next one we could get to that, so we'll see that for now. Kind of just want to see what, potentially, if we just swapped our stuff over to, like, just say, I don't know, maybe Barrage, what we'd be doing right now, keeping everything the same, running cold, right? But I don't really know. I mean, just Rapid Fire 2, that'd be decent. I mean, I know, like, Poison Rapid Fire, Poison Barrage isn't bad, but I wonder if there's anything else. Hey, what's up, man? But I think definitely this week we're going to be going and looking at Path of Exile 2 stuff. I was going to do it today, but I kind of wanted to do some Diablo stuff. We might be hopping into it tomorrow, and like doing some theory crafting and looking at some builds potentially that we could do league starters. Seems like a lot of people though are doing twisters, or at least prepping for twister league start. And I've seen some monks, and then obviously Thub Gun and a good amount of the creators is doing like Ice Shot Deadeye. So that's interesting there. But I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Thub Gun is doing twisties? Really? I thought he was doing Ice Shot Deadeye junk. I don't care about the energy cost. I don't know if we did do multi-shot. What does that look like for this? Might obviously want to swap off of maybe combo points, but let's just see. See if we didn't do that, right? Pretty bad, huh, chat? Going over to Barrage shenanigans with like Aerostorm shit. Really? Okay. Because I know he was doing Twister stuff. But I guess maybe he changed his mind. Or not changed his mind, but I know he was talking about doing Ice Shot stuff with the new, rune that you can pull stuff off of unique items. And then he was thinking about doing that like Iron Bow, where if you pierce broken armor enemies, it like returns your projectile to you. So I knew he was doing like that and like leveling Ice Shot. So maybe he's not doing that anymore. I don't know. Twisters does look really fun this league, but like it seems like a lot of people's doing Twisters. So then I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do. Hey, what's up, Joker? Saw good Twisters are during campaign, yeah. Like, I don't know. I might do Twisters, right? I don't know, though. I'll have to look into the stuff and just kind of see. Yeah, I don't know about Barrage. I'm trying to think, like, what would be... We don't have any damage over time, right? So I don't think, like, poison stuff's gonna be better. I mean, also our bow for this, right, is bad. Like, we would definitely replace the bow. But... Poison stuff could be really fun. It's just... Issue is I would have to recraft the poison, right? Which we have, like, no sort of crafting materials at all. like 0. So I need to farm those, OD. What's up, Ellie? I won't be able to play PoE 2's new season unless it releases in late June because I'm on vacation for like 2 months. Ah, rip. Yeah, I mean, they already have a hard date of 29th of this month. Is when it's releasing in 2 weeks. So that's unfortunate, Ellie. You're making a Poison Spiritborn? Got you. I mean, Poison does look cool. I kind of want to try it. I'm just thinking what we could do with it. Like, I know Poison Barrage. I think Poison Rapid Fire is good, right? I'm trying to think what else would be, like, maybe really good with Poison. I mean, is there an argument with Poison Heartseeker basic attacking instead of Cold Imbue? Is that, like, a thing? Does anybody know if that's a thing? I mean, regardless, I got to go, like, level and try to get some mats. I might as well do that, like, for a bit, but... Does anybody know if that's a thing? I guess we'll go back and do our normal stuff. Let's see the damage that we're doing right now. So much more damage. That's without it, like, really going crazy. Alright. I saw your video and I'm thinking of leveling a rogue. How do you keep pulling bombs and grouping them? It's with the basic attack of Heartseeker. You can go into this augment right here where if it basically hits the same enemy twice, it'll pull surrounding enemies into it like a vortex. And since we're running combo points with the charm set to where whenever basically we use our like penetrating shot or any marksman skill, we auto cast our basics. So we always have that vortex pull. Alright, yeah, just keep going down this. What's our next thing? Undercity? Okay. Yep, no problem, Elix. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like... Twisters does look really fun. It sucks that kind of everybody's like looking into it. I mean, obviously I could still play it, you know what I'm saying? But it definitely is going to be a lot more expensive for the items now that everybody and their mother is looking like they're going to want to play it. I was also looking into that new wand, right? The like coiling bolts one. But I don't know. Only issue with that is I don't really know a whole lot about spells, so I don't know the scaling on that, like on how good that's going to be. Because there's no plus levels to it, so it's going to be kind of hard to scale, you know, the level. And then, you know, you're probably not going to get it from like a world drop or, you know, something like that. It's probably going to be behind a pinnacle boss. We'll have to wait for patch notes on that. There is Monk, I guess. I mean, Monk might be pretty cool with like Whirling Assault or something. It might be pretty OP. Since you can go into the new Ascendancy, right? And, get the like gloves and all that are going to give you more damage now, and then you can also go into use those like what, like clones that repeat your skills. Might be pretty broken as well. Doing a pit? No, right now we're doing Undercity. I need to get materials. I have like absolutely no materials right now. Like absolutely no materials for crafting. And I kind of want to try maybe something else, I don't know, like some sort of, you know, poison setup. Is there absolutely... Oh, these are all timed, okay. So I'm confused about that. Dude. Yeah, Snipe is going to be ass with multiple bosses and a lot of the new end games needed stuff that can be more room clear than a single target. What are you talking about, Joker? Are you talking about like Ice Shot and a Snipe? How's the build do against excuse me, T12 Mephisto? It does pretty good against him. I haven't personally like farmed him to know exactly, you know, compared to other builds, how good this one compares, but it's good enough to do him. I just don't know if you're going to be quote unquote speed farming them like other builds currently are. But we're good enough to do. What are you thinking about going with Joker, by the way, for PoE 2? I believe, I think I remember you saying you were playing it at least. Probably should do all these, see if we can get a prankster to pop up. The fires, man, I hate the fire AoE explosions. So annoying. So annoying. Is this guy we need to kill? Yeah, there's that guy, okay. Oh, let's go real quick. PoE, yeah, so much of the new content is multiple bosses to fight at the same time now. It can be hard to stand still and take time to snipe unless freezing both of them, or all three, even four of them. Really? I didn't see anywhere in the content reveal or anything like that you're going to be fighting multiple bosses at the same time. Where was that shown? Currently playing a SiahZ Rogue and looking to switch. Yeah, I mean, both of them are really good, like, but yeah, I mean, this definitely does have a fun playstyle. I really enjoy this one, the SiahZ. I wanted to go Ice Shot, I'm kind of learning Stormweaver. Haven't played Sork yet, except Hardcore for a little. Gotcha. And the reveal? Really? They showed multiple bosses? Am I, like, bugging? Why don't I remember that? Like, low-key, why don't I remember that at all? Man, I wish your pet picked up all this stuff. It's so annoying having to click on all of it. Does it want me to find? I don't even think it's worth finding this, is it? Oh, it's like a ration. Okay, nice. Make sure I'm dodging those stupid, like, poison guy. There we go. Can you drop me nothing? The fudge? Okay. Just virtual, for example, 5 names. Hold on, let me see. Did you DM it to me, or you put it in our Discord, and maybe put it in the Discord? Zoom out a little bit. For just ritual, I could see that ritual, yeah. But I feel like, see the damage, though, that they're doing, like the HP, this is nothing, dude. This is what, maybe 0.5 mil HP per boss, just say? Like, if you're running Ice Shot, for example, literally you can kill all these guys within like 2 to 3 hits of Ice Shot, to be honest with you. So like this, you would never use Snipe for. Early game, maybe, right? Like when you're absolutely nothing. But once you get semi-decent to decent gear, like Ice Shot will just destroy those within like only 3 seconds each. So that really wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I wasn't running Mythic. I'm trying to farm Heraldric materials right now, Peter Pan. So I wasn't like a Mythic run. Yes, very hyped for the new PoE season. Like I said, tomorrow we'll probably be looking into builds and start theory crafting stuff. I was gonna do it today, but I kind of want to do just like some more Diablo stuff. A lot of the pinnacles look like 2 at once. If it is 2 at once, then yeah, like twisters will be really good for it. Those damage could be 1 tick of poison for all you know, and how big of a chunk it took out, you can't tell. I mean, I don't think they're gonna have 4 bosses inside of a ritual that has 6 million or 10 million health each. Majority of the bosses, especially like if you're 16 farming, at the end, even you're fighting the, what do you call it, the bosses that like summon right out of the what do you call it, the pillars or whatever, you know what I'm talking about, the 3 pillars you hit and summons the boss. They only have like at most like 3-4 million health at most, so I doubt they're gonna have any more than that. And even then, you know, those are pretty quick to kill with ice shot. But I mean, you could be right. I don't know. Could be right. I could be wrong. It was worth 3 crafting 2 hard before patch ends releases on Friday. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at tomorrow. Like I said, my ideas right now are Twister, something with Monk, and then something with the new Coiling Bolts wand, because that looks pretty fun to play too. Those are the 3 things I want to look into. It just sucks that a lot of people are going twisters. Like, it seems like almost everybody's going twisters. Like, I was checking the Twitch streams, right, at PoE before I started stream today, and I literally seen like 10 streams that were just like, you know, twister leveling, twisters, going twisters. Like, it's like, Jesus, that it's going to be a super popular season, which kind of sucks for, you know, the economy a little bit on like twister gear. Especially when you have popular streamers going to it as well. So, I don't know. I'll have to see. Might, look into other stuff. Get this guy out of here, running after me with on flame effects. I skipped the last because the Druid is just not it for me, but the upcoming patch looks great from what I can see. Yeah, I mean, it looks really good. Like, it's what the game needs for endgame stuff. They just swap it up on the endgame, right? And actually make it to where it's fresh. More, I guess, replayable in a sense. So that's great. Come on, spawn up, man. Oh. Come on, man, and enemies to run in here. I just want to say I plan on going Twister for the showcase. The moment they announced Spirit Walker, I was like, Twister Daddy is crazy. Yeah, Fobgun said he's trying to get it nerfed before season drops, if he's all sweet. Jesus. I mean, we don't know what patch notes is doing, right? So I feel like going or trying to lock your League Starter in right now before patch notes is bait, right? Oh, for we know, they could nerf Twisters heavily. They could, you know what I'm saying, buffs, I don't know, spells heavily. Like, we don't really know. They could redo leveling or scaling, I mean, as well, with stuff. You know what I'm saying? For example, like I've seen some people saying that maybe they'll do something with spell scaling, to where maybe, you know, plus levels into skills and stuff like that doesn't scale that insanely. So like the new wand, for example, the Coiling Bolts one that doesn't have plus levels, you know, maybe we'll get buffed in that regard. Like, we don't really know what the heck's going on, so it's going to be very interesting to see what patch notes does. For all we know, it could be another Giga Buff Bow League. You know, like, who knows? Is this guy just killing this? Yeah, okay. This. Missed what you said there. Will everybody be playing Monk Twister? It seems like a lot of people are going Twisters, at least, or preparing for Twisters if the patch notes isn't Giga nerf it. I've seen definitely a few people, like I've seen Fobgun, at least his stream is he's testing Twister leveling. I've seen a few other people as well that are kind of popular streamers going twisters. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know exactly what's going to happen. But it does seem like a good amount of people are prepping for it at least. Which I definitely thought it wouldn't be giga popular like that. But it seems to be. Or can I just hit the thing, man? Screw off, buddy. Oh, this twister's like range is actually getting me annoying. So let me hit this before they hit me. Let's go. Summon the boss. Let's go. There we go. Yeah. Imagine the market, yeah. I'm so excited for PoE update. Took the day off of work and warned my girl whatever she wants to do, we need to do this weekend. I feel that, to be honest, I kind of told a lot of my friends too, like, if we want to do anything, you know, like, this is the weekend to do it, this upcoming one. Anything past that, I get like no go. But yeah, we'll see what exactly, you know, what we're doing. Like I said, regardless of what the heck happens, I'm gonna pick what I want to play, right? I'm not gonna let anything influence it. But do you know, Min, what they're going as? Like, what ascendancy for twisters? Are they doing the new Huntress ascendancy? I'll grab this one first. Oh, hold on. Or if I don't got my thing up. Hold on, there we go. Hey, what's up, Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm doing great. How are you? I am doing fantastic. Fantastic. Do you have a guide for starting out with Rogue 70? I have Mythics, but nothing else. On the Mobalytics, and even on YouTube, I have guides that I've been basically running for Rogue, specifically Penshot, that we've been doing since we hit basically Tier 6 Tournament. So you can go ahead and follow that if you want to, up until, you know, you're able to get like the other variants going. And like I said, that's all on the YouTube channel, and on the Mobalytics page itself, there's different versions. So just go to, you know, the Torment 6 version, and then just start kind of following that up until, you know, you get to the higher versions and stuff. I mean, I would assume so. The new Ascendancy does look good. I mean, it doesn't really seem like it offers a lot of power, straight up just like raw damage nodes, but I mean, you do get, right, the, I believe, the owl empowerment, and then that is going to allow you to get, what, more projectiles and stuff like that, more prize speed. So, I mean, all that looks good. I need up one more chest. What we need to get the thing. Hey, what's up, Darby? I've been trying to find the best Penshot build. Is this the one able to solo Mephisto? This one can, yes. The poison version can also do that as well. So, just up to you. I know I've seen some people asking in the video, and I need to literally just, after stream today, go through and answer all the comments. But basically, this version compared to the poison version is the poison, I think, is a bit easier to set up and performs better on lower gear investment and stuff. And I think it has a bit more bossing damage, but That's obviously a dot build, so I know some people don't like playing dots. And then another thing is this one has better clear than that version, so they just have trade-offs, right? Like if you want a more clear and stuff like that, then this version would be the one. If you want to have better boss damage, then I think the Poison Ballista one is better. But both of them are still really good, so just choose whatever one, you know, you would want. Whatever playstyle you like more. Just farm like with the rations. If I see another one, I might puke. You get any good eagle horns? I don't even know what's going on right now with all these things. Alright, I'm just gonna chill here and let him do his thing. The amount of on-screen clutter is actually wild right now. Alright, let's go from the other one. I gotta go down, all the way down. Okay, one's to flip for a cold build and 2 or 3 decent ones for poison. Got a huge one that insta soul for 50 bill. Sheesh! Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I think I might want to try to build some poison stuff and try stuff. Like, Poison Barrage looks interesting. I wonder how Poison Arrow Storm might be. And then, I don't know, like I said, I don't know a whole lot about, like, Heartseekers, so I know a lot of people do cold, but I wonder if Poison Heartseeker would be cracked or not. I don't know. Oh my goodness, man. I don't even know how I died. What the hell just killed me? Wasn't I full health and full shield? What the hell just killed me? I don't know. Get that full up. There we go. Doo-doo. Probably gonna invest that on a good one for poison. If you need ones to flip, let me know. I got you. Yeah, I will. Like I said, I don't know what exactly I'm doing. I'm just farming out mats right now because I have no refined primordial dust left. So I can't even, like, you know, roll or craft anything right now on the cube. So I can't do anything right now. So I get more of that. What about you? Alright, come on. Go over here and just open this chest up. We can be done with this. Get away from the poison. We're gonna fire that. Oh, this is Help Surprise. Why does Help Surprise appear on your thing if you don't have the thing for it? I kind of agree with that, to be honest. Your build isn't using the bug, or is it? What exactly is that? Crux execute or what? It has something to do, I believe, with the shades and stuff like that, like going in concealment using shadow clones, and I think the shade version of penetrating shot. But no, we don't use anything like that. This build is bug free. We are kind of taking, I guess, advantage of the like resolve stack thing, right? Since the tempering is kind of, I guess, like overtuned right now. But beyond that, that's really the only thing I guess you could say that we quote unquote are using in our advantage that's a bug. But for like damage wise and stuff like that, we don't use any sort of bugs or exploits or anything like that. So nothing on that regard is going to get nerfed. Wasn't the... Am I bugging? Why the hell did this just change? These stats and rolls, but no GAs though, unfortunately. Need to farm attuned primordial dust to flip unique percentages before going for gem strength on poison bows. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna get tilted. Okay. Are they all unstoppable? What the hell is going on over here? Get one of these. Do, 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 do. Let's go open the chest and be done. Do, 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 do. We're out of here. If I get a decent bow out of all these, I'll probably push for 131 plus. I've done 130 today. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I got gem strength, it would be so nice for the build. But I don't think it's possible. Yeah, okay, all these are bad. We don't care about. Maybe we can keep you actually, just because it's on GA crit. Let's go open up the Shing. What the heck is this? The heck is this? Is that like a gag thing? What the hell is that? This in here right now, so we can get that out of our inventory. Do we care about Grasp of Shadows? Not really, no. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, what else do we have to do? Nightmare Dungeon. Do we have, trying to think, what do we need to go for if we were going to do that? I mean, technically we need damage over time on everything. Can I search for, like, stats? Is that a thing, chat? Oh, I think I can? Yeah, I can, nice. So, we do we have any GA damage? I mean, we do have this one. We could go ahead and, craft on, right? Damage over time multi, if we want to do sword, so that's fine for DOT there. We do have a damage over time, so we do have 2 swords, technically, that we could, roll with GA damage over time, which is good, if we want to try some poison stuff. I did get an insane Eagle Horn, I'm not even gonna lie, for damage over time. I think I have another one that's better, too, don't I? For damage over time? Yeah, damage over time, then poison damage multiplier. This one's pretty good as well, if we wanted to do that, but I don't really know. This one would probably sell for a shard ton now, huh, chat? Damage over time, all damage multiplier, like GA weapon damage and all that. This Eagle Horn would probably sell for like 100 bill or something, probably. Can't really get anything better on the Eagle Horn if you're doing poison damage, to be honest, besides, I guess, poison multi. I mean, I guess we could maybe try poison if we wanted to. Regardless, we're going to have to poison the other gear, right? So we'd have to farm that out, but I mean, we could try poison multi if we wanted to. We do have a poison over damage over time ring, but I'd kind of want to get a better ring if we're doing that. I'm trying to think, what would we replace? I don't know. We could just keep the combo that we have there. Necklace would have to be replaced. Gloves would have to be replaced. We're doing a double sword, so we would need gloves low key with damage over time if we're doing that. I'm trying to see if we can grab better gloves. Your stacking resolve adds up to your damage. Do you passively generate resolve? Resolve doesn't give me more damage. What resolve does is it basically just gives us 25% increased armor per stack, and since we have Glint's Anvil on the chest piece and we're just running a legendary one, we get 4% damage reduction per resolve. Like I said, right now it's a little bit overtuned because like you can literally GA, right, temper it, and you get like 7 stacks, and then obviously if you masterwork that, I think it goes up to 12. So obviously I would have to, you know, redo my gear and stuff to masterwork it since I transfigured it, but you just get a lot of free damage reduction and it ends up being a lot tankier than running pretty much anything else. But right, obviously if that does get fixed, we'll just go back to like some different aspects and some different stuff like that. Go back to like Shroud and Gift and all that, and we'll still be around that like 1.2, 1.3 million toughness. It's just right now we can easily get to like 2 million with this way, so that's why I've been running it. Yeah, let me just spam gloves actually. Is there a better way of like doing this? Nah, there isn't. Okay, I thought maybe there'd be like a control right click or something that just auto buys all that you can. I mean, we did get GA critical strike damage from multi. It just sucks everything else is bad on it. Yeah, we'll stay like that. Let me drop you out. Okay. Do we have a nightmare dungeon that has Ible reserves? Doesn't seem like it does a chat. You probably want to drop Starless as well for poison. It's not horrible, but when you start pushing poison, you'll feel it. Gotcha, okay. So we would need more rings and junk. I mean, what are you, for poison, what are you looking for, though? Like, in terms of stats? Do you still run crit damage at all? Or do you just simply run, like, you know, damage over time, like, all damage, poison multi or something, or, like, vulnerable damage, poison multi, DOT? Do you not go crit at all? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you drop, basically? Like, what's the 3 stats, you know what I'm saying, that I'm basically wanting to roll? Or 4 stats, or whatever you want to call it. I know crit is something you do not want at all. Got you. Damage over time, bondable damage, all damage or poison damage multi. Okay. So basically 0 crit chance, 0 crit damage. Okay. The Doc can never crit. Max talked about it on his evades form build. Okay. That kind of sucks that it can't crit. It'd be cool if there was a unique that enables it or something, like a mythic. You know what I'm saying? That enables crit damage on poison. That'd be cool. Need to make sure we're looking for chest, chat. If I ever skip a chest, you let me know. Too much useless stats in it. Better to have a legendary with things that are useful for you. If a dot credited, she'll be doing Pits 170. True. So what do you guys think would be good for that? Like, obviously I know Penshot is good for crits, or not crits, poison, right? But what else? Like, Barrage I know isn't half bad. You guys think like Aerostorm Barrage would be good? You know what I'm saying? And create like a bunch of the Aerostorm stuff would be good for the poison. Like, cause I don't know, does the hit matter in that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if I do just say, I don't know, 10 trillion damage versus I'm doing 5 trillion damage, or just say like, is it gonna be that big of a difference on the poison multi? Or is it more of like, the more hits you do a second, you know? Since if we did just say Heartseeker, we'd be getting a lot more hits. Would be better poison? Like, I don't know. Okay, we just need to keep going this way. We don't need to kill anything. Let's keep going this way. We'd look for the chest though, while we're doing it. Airstorm gets fixed. Wait, it's still bugged? Oh, that sucks. That blows. Right now I don't even know what works on that skill, to be fair. That really does blow. Otherwise, bug still. These all boots are also bugged on everything but Death Trap, and that would be important. Ah. It's crazy that the amount of bugged things in this game. Because like you still have bugged Azorats and bugged glyphs. You know, a lot of bug stuff. Just for, like, a decent amount of stuff for our build, right? But like, it seems like almost everything's bugged. Like key. We'll open these till we have layer keys. We'll see if we get anything decent. Oh, you're lucky I don't got this for 2 seconds. Ah, so annoying, man. Whatever. Get out of here. I can maybe get out of here because these guys are here. There we go. Rogue's buggy feels weak in group play if not using exploits. I could see that to an extent. I mean, I haven't done any group play, so I don't know. But I could definitely see that though. Do we cover any of this? Eagle Horn, max life, all damage, damage over time. I mean, honestly, it's not even a bad one to keep. Open damage, life, dex, shadow damage. We don't care. We don't care. Okay, that we care about. All right. Where do we go to farm scroll restorations? You can get them, I believe, from doing, I think, war plans. Let me go check. It should tell you in the things, right? Like in the materials, exactly where you get them. Yeah. So Infernal Hordes, all that junk. You can do Hammer Dungeons, Undercity. I think you can also get them in war plans. I don't exactly know if there's a super good way of farming them. Maybe hordes? I don't know. Okay. How much do we have now for this? 17. I mean, maybe we could craft. We could see. Is this Min? Is this your requested song, by the way? I can't tell. If not, I might swap playlist real quick, but I don't exactly know. I don't want to skip your song or do something crazy with it. Alright, so we wanted to craft. What do we want to craft? The swords, maybe? Swap the swords over? Wrong thing. Up in there, over time. Let me do. What is this one? Is this all damage too? This is all damage and damage over time. Ugh. Well, actually, hold on. Is this one just goated? I mean, can't we just enchant the weapon damage off and then literally just be good, right? Because we don't need to reroll damage over time. We don't need to reroll the all damage multi. Dex, I think you want on your sword, right? Or do we not want to have Dex on here? Does anybody know, chat? Do we want to have Dex? No Dex for damage over time build? HP there instead of weapon damage? Okay. Well, I mean, we could also maybe roll all damage, no? We'll see. The damage over time multiplier, all damage multiplier, dexterity, weapon damage, enchant. Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay. We're good then. There we go. That one's done. Easiest craft of my life. This one... Actually, this one's fine, right? We just want dex, right? Maximum life, all damage over time, multi, damage over time, multi, and then, yeah, we just want to roll the lucky hit chance off. Right? Should be able to roll dex on here. Yeah, we can. Alright. Easiest sword craft of our lives, chat. We have 2 cracked ones. The only thing is I need more freaking Forgotten Souls. I wonder if we can craft any over here. Let me go ahead and we don't got a whole lot, chat. One of them? I only need one? What are we running for unique? I mean, this one's obviously better. This is all damage DOT, max life, right? So this one definitely is better. We can keep the other one, I guess, for now. I mean, if we only need one. What's tanky? What are you asking? What's tanky? You'll need Etnas on weapon or charm. Really? Etnas? I mean, I guess you do get potency, huh? And then increased non-physical damage. Is that why people run Etnas? Oh god. Well, here's the issue. I don't even have a freaking Etnas. I have one that has poison damage and that's it. So we need to farm a better one then. Yikes. 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 The build... I would say it's yeah, a bit tanky, I would say. I mean, it's still a rogue, so I feel like it's hard to like be quote unquote super tanky as a rogue, you know? But I would say it's tanky. But yeah, it's hard to be quote unquote super tanky as a rogue, I feel like. I don't know. Okay. We need to farm another one, unless, I mean, what charm are we running, right? Would Crown of Lucian be good on this? I mean, technically you're doing increased damage. Would that increase the damage of the poison dot? Or would it be better to run something in here like, I don't know, maybe Crown of Nameless or something? Because I do have an Etna's Lost Dagger, right? That is both, like, max rolled for a charm. But I just don't know if it'd be better to roll one and then try to, you know what I'm saying? Do something there. Crown or cow if you get Etna's on a weapon. Okay, let me try to see. Where do you get Etna's at? Don't tell me it's a world drop or I'll cry. I think it's Harbinger of Hatred, right? Where the hell is the Harbinger of Hatred at? No, it's Duriel. Harbinger of Hatred, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If we don't get our stacks, it'll be our not. Hold on, let me get our stacks up then, chat. Screw this. There. There we go. Now we have all our resolve stacks, and then we're over like 2 million toughness. There we go. Suck on them. Gonna suck on. Oh, it's this stupid boss. To be honest, I think I fought this boss maybe 2 to 3 times. I got no, so I tapped that. So let's see how this goes. Okay. So then we'll hop into his immediate death zone. Whoa. No, I guess I gotta do this thing. What is this thing exactly? Do I gotta shred the portals? I actually don't know what this thing is. I fought this guy like maybe 2 times. Okay, we need to kill him before this event starts. Oh my god, I need to stop tapping out. Loki. I'm gonna spam him when he first comes up instead of trying to dodge his shit. Grab resolve stacks really quickly. There we go. I gotta wait. There we go. There we go. Just spam him where he, what do you call it? Does anything. No, did we get anything? Cold damage, nope. Nope. You'll need to temper like a hit chance to deal a different damage type on one of the swords to trigger Etnas, and you'll be good to go on that. Okay, we'll see. Could also just try to get a charm Loki with it on now. What do we get? Parts of the false prophet? Is that the thing? Yeah, okay. Do. Look at that. Got a mythic. Probably should go back and, what do you call it? Drop all the, seals off so we can pick these up. Alright, repair. Yeah, it does, it does. Like I said, if you want to... I mean, I don't even know if this is good or not, to be honest. Keep it. That's the first one I got. Like I said, if you want to, you could, not run resolve stacks. Throw on Try to Gift, obviously, over the chest piece, or the pants. Still keep dash on, because, you know, we're still getting stealth and stuff, so we get concealment for free. Rotate concealment over, to, I think, Smoke Bomb. And then go ahead and, throw on the two-hand. Gives you 40% damage reduction. Do all that, so this way, you know, you have 100% uptime of that, and you would still be about 1.2, 1.3 million toughness or something like that. It's just this way, obviously, is tankier, but like you said, we need to crowd control the boss first, and do that before we can get our tankiness. So for clearing and for pit pushing is tankier, but if you're doing lair bosses, like uber bosses, etc., it's going to be less tanky, I guess, right? If you do die. So, yeah. Shit, no, it should be, hold on. Can't click on them. There we go. Poison damage over time. I mean, poison damage multiplier, damage over time. I wish the damage over time was higher rolled, because it technically is what we need, to be honest with you, right? So that sucks. But yeah. Still keep going. We have a lot of graders, don't we? Yeah, we have 39. So we'll do them a few more times. Okay. The Mythic Sword is a DPS loss, yes. The CDR is nice for just like zooming around, but you are getting less damage, obviously, because you're not keeping the, what do you call it? You're not losing out on the aspect and all that. It doesn't really give you a whole lot of damage. So it is less damage because of that. Get behind him so he does his thing. Come on, you mother sucker. Do your thing, mother sucker. Oh, well, we gotta do this. That's unfortunate. We might actually be quick here. Yeah. You gotta kill him before that happens. Before that happens. Because I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there. What was this one again? Yeah, flex. Guess I didn't use basic skills, but I don't think you use basic skills. That's what I'm playing. Oh my god, I didn't mean to dodge into it. That's so fucking annoying. Just in here. Take that. Dash. I needed a dash again. Yeah, definitely not being able to get the stacks before bosses is kind of fucking annoying. I don't think there's any way of Alice getting resolve stacks, is there, chat? I mean, I think it's just crowd controlling, right? I don't think there's any way of grabbing them again. I mean, actually, do we have anything in the tree for resolve? Hold on, let me see real quick. This might help. Oh my god, where's resolve at? Resolve, there we go. I mean, technically we are getting resolve on conceal, but that's only 4 stacks. I mean, would this technically give us resolve? Can we reach, I mean, can we continuously repeatedly chill? Maybe, let's see. Let's see if that does anything. This might help us. I don't exactly know if we can repeatedly chill the same target over and over and over again. Or if reapplying it will reapply the duration, which we'll just consider that as like reapplying chill over and over again. I'm not really too sure. Did we, quote unquote? Nah, it doesn't really look like it, huh? I mean, I guess up the initial, but nothing really after that. I don't know, the ancestral amulet, that's interesting. What was that amulet? Is that the Slag? Or Slag G, whatever? Yeah. Samo, thank you for the follow. Ah, okay, Samo, thank you. Yeah. So I don't even think that's worth it. Because you're not really getting anything back. Or have overpower, I guess. So I don't think we have any other source of overpower. Let me just make sure real quick. If we do, we can throw that over, but I don't think we do. Actually, we do get overpower. Might as well just go with resolve. Okay. No point in that. Yeah, Sam, thank you. There's an aspect for yourself giving you 4 stacks, and using clones, you get it auto. That's only 2 ways to stack this. Gotcha, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, we got a decent one. We could run that for now. I mean, we got a poison damage. Yeah, poison damage over time. It's just low roll DT. Or, DOT. But I mean, eh. We just want to keep our distance. There we go. There we go. What do I need as well? I think another mythic. This dude's mythic heaven. What's going on here? Wait, a GA dagger. It's all damage. Imagine that was damage over time too. Sucks. Guess we can keep him for now. I mean, it's more sparks, I guess, but no, these are bad. Does this guy like drop more mythics than other bosses? Like what's going on here? Like really, what is going on here? I mean, max resources is nice. Dexterity, max life. Keep it for now. I got more shrouded pants, right? Yeah. Try to get pants. None that are really good though yet. What build are you running again to do 131? Out of curiosity. Okay. Alright, we'll do one more run and then we should be like full stacked on stuff. Poison pen? Gotcha, okay. Man, gotta wait like 2 seconds to get poison flow back up. There we go. I got 3 daggers actually, hold on. Shoot. You can drop that. And then grab you. Ah, yeah, we didn't get nothing. Let's head back. We got one that's decent we can use for right now at least. So we have a good sword plus okay Etna's that at least has poison stuff on it. Put that in there. So we'll do this. So where's our good sword, right? Where's our good Etna's? Or okay Etna's, there you go. The rest of these we can like re-roll. What a short ton of mythics, huh, chat? Why do we get so many mythics off of him? Sort this out, just so the mythic's in there. Gonna re-roll all these, see if they hit anything. We're gonna keep you just cause it's a decent roll. All the rest of the stuff I don't care about. We could keep these real quick to roll as well, just see if we can get a decent recom. But yeah, the rest of them we don't care about. I mean, that's a +3 Heartseeker shot. Try to gift. We'll keep that. Keep those 2 to recom if we want later on. Then yeah, we'll do all these. I mean, it's not the worst. Damage over time, you know. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's better than the other one we have. Right? This is 816, this is 1020. I mean, yeah. This is like a hit chance to restore. We'll keep both of them just in case. Alright, keep that down there. We should have another Etna's, right? This is poison damage, chance to do shadow damage. Yeah, we'll recom this one. Pretty sure we can recom and see. KP, I guess. Just KP in here. Okay. So we have our swords basically okay right now, ready to go. This we can just go deconstruct everything. Alright, so what do we need? So we have our swords, boom, we can replace. You said you want to take Ring of Starless Skies out, and we want to go ahead and get another ring. Do we have a ring that has anything decent on it for damage over time? This was damage over time multiplier. It just... It's gonna be hard to roll, I feel like, right? Because we need new gloves, right? We need new gloves, we need new ring, and we need an amulet. We need a new amulet. Do we get anything decent here in chat? Nothing really that insane. We could run it, but we'll just keep trying to run Ubel Nightmares and just see what we get there. All these need to be deconstructed too. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Guess we just gotta craft Nightmare Sigils and try to hit Ubels. That would be probably the best. Okay, we have 4 Ubels. Ubel double doubles. Let's just see. Do we have just a bunch of like nightmare dungeons we can run? Nightmare dungeons. We gotta do Infernal Hordes. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. Infernal Hordes, Nightmare Dungeon. Undercity Nightmare Dungeon. There we go. Alright, let's go do it. So we need to get damage over time. So we need to get, like I said, a new amulet, a new ring, a new pair of gloves. And then we can try out poison stuff. Because, I mean, chest piece doesn't change, right? The helmet, I don't think it's going to change. The boots shouldn't change. New bow. Oh, we're going to need a new bow, too. Damage over time bow. Totally forgot about that. If we want to try, like, you know, other skills other than Penshot out. Remember, I'm not missing chests. But do you guys have your stuff planned out for PoE 2 for your league starters? Or do you guys still don't know what you're doing? Like I said, tomorrow we'll probably be looking into league starters. Like looking at some stuff, maybe do some XR testing, see what we might want to play. Try to figure out, maybe we can try to theory craft or like calculate maybe a little bit of stuff path of building. Not sure what I'll be doing. I've skipped the last act. Last season, I mean, I think you mean. Unless you mean like the last story act, I don't know. And the 1000 changes makes me yikes a bit. It's slightly overwhelming. I mean, it definitely is, but I would definitely try it regardless. The game's gonna be like, you know, the endgame's gonna be completely different. Which is gonna be a nice breath of fresh air, right? So I would definitely try it regardless. And I mean, then you also have a lot of build YouTubers, right? Like myself that'll be doing League starters, so you know, you could just kind of follow a guide low-key if you don't want to make it your own. Where the hell is this dude at? Is it down here? Like I said, because I want to, like I said, looking at Coiling Wand, maybe there's a way we can simulate what it'll do for damage, in PoB, maybe. I don't know. Have to see. Okay. What do you want more? It's down here. Okay. What unique charm are you using in your talisman? Crown of Lucian. It's the one that gives us 50% more damage and it stacks 6 times, but it also increases our energy cost by 30% per stack. So it's really good for damage, but yeah, it sucks energy a lot. Which is fine because we can sustain, but yeah, it definitely is, you know, something we kind of have to like put some other stuff on to be able to sustain the energy cost. Nobody has any GA damage over time amulets. They would want to sell, would they? I mean it's GA Dex, but like, yeah. And these two aren't worth. You got you. Alright, we have all these now. All is done. Bump, bump, bump. Got a base dot with all GA damage gloves if you need a pair to start. Is the GA just all damage with normal non-GA damage over time? Is that what the gloves are? Yeah, 50% out of 60 Dawn and GL damage. I mean, yeah, I'll take them if you don't need them at all, right? I can, you know, just save them to see if we don't get anything. I can just use those to craft on for sure. But obviously, if you have future use or future craft on them or anything you want to do, don't obviously give them to me. Keep them. A bit insane. Okay, okay. If they had more GAs, I would have the best slot, but I got 5% dex transfigure with GA damage over time. Sheesh. Sheesh. You know, it'd be better though? Gem strength. I don't know if you can roll gem strength on the thing, but my glove seems a bit hard. Poison damage probably would be better. I think it's possible. Yeah, I think you can get poison damage. You know, like roll. Transfigure. they died. Unfortunate. Kind of stuck right in the Roy's face, to be honest with you. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. I've been following your build, Hover. What is the skill sequence and what order you need to push your skills? It's just Forceful Arrow to get max vengeance stacks, then Heartseeker, so it's our last used basic skill. Then obviously just keep your cold imbuement up while you spam Penshot. And then you have your, Smoke Bomb to just get your unstable so you can get that primary resource regen. And then just dash for your movement skill. Alright. J Amulet, it could be the one. It could be the one. Sure. Take my 5. Okay. Watch the video on this. You mentioned Cold Imbue being bugged. Is that still the case even with this? The overusing Shadow Shot? Has the build been done 212 easily? I don't think I mentioned Cold Imbue being bugged. There's nothing with Cold Imbue right now that's bugged. Do you know exactly what I said about Cold Imbue being bugged? Maybe I misspoke or something, but I don't remember saying that. Amulet? I just need an Amulet GA damage over time. Then obviously if you have like anything else on it, it'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like poison damage multi. Because I'm trying to do get poison damage and like damage over time gear to try some poison builds out. So that feels. Yeah, I run out of energy so fast. I'm just sitting there doing nothing. The way you guys can fix that, obviously it depends what. I mean, that is nice for GA crit chance. Oh, that's bad. This one good. If you guys want to try to fix your energy sustain, one thing you could do is just temper on, right? Where is it at? I have it somewhere, don't I? I don't know where it is, but you can just temper on, lucky hit chance to gain energy. After that, obviously, since we're running the charms, the narrow eye set or auto casting basic attacks, being able to auto cast our Heartseeker for energy and stuff like that's really nice because it'll hit, you know, 2-3 times per enemy, and we're shooting out 3 of them, so we get a lot of energy back because of that. And then obviously we have a really high lucky hit chance of 72% on it, so that, you know, has a pretty good chance as well as lucky hit chance getting energy back if you do need that. But it depends, I guess, what build you're running, because if you're not running, you know, the narrow eye set and you're running something else, just say, then obviously you can't do that with basic attacks. You could also try getting these pants as well and gain access to Unstoppable through like concealment. I think also Shadow Step has Unstoppable and stuff like that. Shadow Clone can give you Unstoppable, and then you'll get a lot of resource regen. You could also try rolling maximum resource and energy regen on some pieces of your gear as well. That'll help sustain. So you could try combo those out. It was about Shades not getting the cold imbues with combo points, even if you have the legendary aspect. Yes, that is bugged. I personally don't use that, but let me see what your question was again. Sorry. If you're not using combo points, obviously all the imbues will work. I think they did fix it recently, because it does seem to be working majority of the time, at least now when I was testing it. So I think that's fixed. And then yeah, we can do T12 Mephisto. I haven't done them enough to know like how easily we can do them compared to other builds, but we can do them if you know the mechanics. We have the damage and all that. I have an amulet with 3 GA with damage over time, dex, life regen, and max HP without GA if you want to check. If you want to link it to me, sure, in game. I mean, I'll take a look at it. I have no problem with that. Just give me your battle now and I got you. Alright. Keep this amulet for other stuff. You can just whisper link it to me or something like that, or you can you can throw it in a trade window if you want. You can see. Yeah, because we already have our sword ready. I can take a look at it and see if I want it or not. Can roll 2 GA at the blacksmith. I don't think re-rolling stats can roll GAs. I've never done that. So unless it's super duper rare, but I don't think it's possible. I mean, both of them are good. What do you want for the GA damage over time? I mean, I'll take both of them off your hands, but like, what are you thinking? Yeah, I don't know the price either. I don't know how expensive GA damage over time is right now. So I have no clue. I mean, both of them are good. I think the legendary one is better. It's just harder to craft on because you can't remove stats or anything like that and add it. The other one pretty much is good. You would just have to roll dex, which is pretty guaranteed. And then the last stat, you could just roll it over. So it'd be easier to craft than the blue one. But I mean, I'd be willing to take both of them off your hands, to be honest. Ugh. Try to craft. I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, the legendary one, if we crafted right, we do have dex. We wouldn't really care about life or life regen. We can't remove. We could try to focus reroll though, but it would be um okay. The question, I see a guy has an eagle horn with what looks like Herodric infusion. He basically has on his bow that aspect while channeling a skill, damage increased by X%. How do I do that? Am I losing my mind right now? So I believe, I mean, where are you seeing that at? Are you seeing it on like a max roll build or something like that? Because you could have just accidentally, you know, put that on there. I know there was a time where I was looking at a guy that has the exact same thing that you were saying, right? He had a Azor or Azorath, I mean, right? And he had the legendary aspect, but he like updated it later. It was like I accidentally imported it wrong and stuff like that. So maybe that's a thing. Because as far as I can tell, you can't throw a legendary aspect on a unique weapon. I haven't seen anybody do it in game. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. How much do you want? Just throw a number out for both of them. For both of them. For both amulets, the blue and the legendary one. How much do you want? Yeah, I think it's just misinput because I had the exact same thing, but I was thinking like, bro, how do you do that? But yeah, I'm pretty sure just misinput, like you know, thing, misimport. I mean, I don't know the numbers, right? Um, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know how expensive it would be. 10 billion on the blue one. Let me think. Oh my god, my character. I'm so sorry. Go ahead. Retrain me. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think, like, the legendary one, right, is nice, but I don't exactly know how hard it would be to craft on it. Because we would obviously want to try to roll multi, like, all damage and vulnerable, where the other one already has it. I don't know. I'm assuming you'd probably want to sell the legendary one for more than, like, you know, because I only have 17 bill on me. So I'd assume you would want to sell it more than that, correct? Real quick, let's just go with that one real quick. I would assume GA damage over time might be more than 17 bill, but I don't really know. Because the blue one I'd be down to do like 10 bill for. But exactly how much the legendary one is, I have no clue. That's the only thing. I don't really know. Sorry. Seems easy to craft on it. Now for the blue one if you want, or less. Easy to craft on it. Um, yeah. Trade me again. Let me take one last look at the blue one. and then I'll go from there. Throw the blue in it again. It's all damage every time, and we'll craft on vulnerable damage and dex probably. Let me check trade really fast and make sure that they're not like cheap or something. You know what I'm saying? I'd hate to do that and it's like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. I'm looking right now. I'll pull it up so you guys can see while I'm looking. So the cheapest one looks 15 builds on offer, so I don't exactly know if he has more than that. Right? I would assume maybe not. Trying to think. I mean, this one we could remove resistance, right? And then we could remove life too, and then we could craft on for 15 bill. Trying to think, it might just be better for me to offer this guy and see if we can for 15 bill, and then we'd have like a god GA damage over time, you know? Pretty max rolled Amy. Maybe I should try to hit this guy up and just see. We'll see what happens. Give me a second to hit this guy up really quickly, just to see. Right. Alright, and then I'll get back to you in a second. If none of these guys hit me up, I'll go buy the blue one from you. Okay. We can go run the other thing while we're waiting, chat. Sorry. Let's run the nightmare dungeon. Oh, sorry. Let me just nightmare dungeon real quick. And we can go from there. We can go from there. Did it not consume it? No, it didn't. Okay. Beautiful. Just give me 1 second and I got you. Oh. I forgot to throw the thing on so we can get the resolve stacks. Hold on. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, I got you. Let me just see if they reply. Because, like, obviously if I can buy a, GA DOT, Ami that's rare for like 13, 14 bill. I probably should just do that, you know, than to grab a non-DOT from that one, right? But again, I don't know, because there's only 2 on the market right now, technically, that would be similar to yours. That's obviously not, like, that does have GA, but if they're wanting, you know, 30, 40 billion for it, then it's like, yeah, no. You know what I'm saying? I just don't really know how the site works, like, with the offer stuff. Like, I don't know if it's showing that's what the current offer is, or if it's simply showing what they started the bid at. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how this site works. Have an Astroth Opal Key if you want. Astroth Opal Key. Oh, don't do this. Did I not do the prisoner here? I didn't, apparently. There we go. There's nothing here. Nah, okay, it's gonna. Do. Bum. We have a little treasure goblin over here. There we go. The buncher. Give me all the moobles, buddy. All the moobles, buddy. Let's go back and try to grab some stuff. Sorry. Bad. It's bad, brother. Alright. Should we still grab amulets or should we go for gloves? Well, you said you had a pair of gloves on you, didn't you? Didn't you, what do you call it? Who said it? Hold on, let me scroll up real quick. Yagyu, right? I think I have vitamin D deficiency. Jesus, man. You do? Okay, so I would need to grab a ring, I believe, right? Basically, I need to get a ring, so maybe we start searching for rings. Is Sightless better charms or narrow? If you're running combo points, narrow. If not, Sightless. Deval, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. Mm. Okay. Dang, no GAs on all the rings like that? Okay. Getting cocked. What's up, people? Go. Been doing good, just doing some stuff. Trying to honestly grab some poison stuff just to try poison builds out and see how that goes. Sure there's nothing over here real quick. Nah. There we go. Let's hit. So there's one more chest we're missing here. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. All right. What do you call it? Who's that had the two amulets, by the way? Go over to you, go over to you. Would you do 8 bill for the blue ammy? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I bet. What's your in-game name again? Do. Matt, thank you. Alright. Someone will give me a sub. I should go into Critical Stream and say he's my favorite slightly wet streamer, but I feel like that's not even done. What? Okay, I mean, probably? I said 8 bill, right? Alright. Well, this has a 20-day money-back guarantee, right? Imagine. Alrighty. So what do we need to add now, chat? What are we trying to look for again on the AMI? So we have all damage over time. We would need to roll vulnerable damage, right? And then we would need to roll dex. I mean, I think the best thing to do would be to add dex, add a random offense, and then go ahead and roll it until vulnerable damage. So let's go ahead and add dex, add a fix, skill or core stats, boom, 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 transmute. Now we just want to focus reroll on the core stat. That should go ahead and just roll this until we hit dex. 170 dex. So you want to go until we hit 180, chat? I guess we could try to get higher than 170. Maybe like a 175 or 177 or something. Okay, listen, game. I don't want to go down. Can we not go backwards? Can we go upwards, please? To like 180 dex? Please, game. There we go, 179. Bet. And then we just add on a random offensive one for the last roll. Doesn't matter what it is, because then we can go over here. And then just go ahead and enchant the last thing. All damage over time, dex, critical chance. Roll that off until we hit vulnerable damage, which we can't hit vulnerable damage, right? Just to make sure. Yeah, vulnerable damage multi. Nice. 21%. What can I roll? 28. We want to try to get master on this. 27%. There we go. We're only 1% off. Boom. Amulet's done. So we have Godsword, decent Etnas, which this would be that one, so let me throw that there. So boom, Godsword, decent Etnas. We have the Ami. We need gloves, and then we need to roll a ring. And I think after that we will have to look into a bow, probably. And I think we're pretty much like gonna go test some poison stuff. Do you want to go ahead and slide me those gloves? Yeah, you. Scott, it was on escalation. If I don't get a good amulet for 10k obols, I'm a tilt. I bet, yeah, you bet. There's, I mean, it'd be nice to increase the obols. Like, it's kind of annoying that you can only hold like 2,500, unless there is a way to increase your max capacity, and I'm not realizing that. Do we hear about these pants or this? No. Alright, so we need to get a ring, so let's just run the other one. Might as well get through the rest of these before we do anything. I don't think I have any escalations with the obols. No. There's no chest here, right? Nah. Ba-dum, Hey, trying Mephisto with your build yet? I done T10 Mephisto, and we can kill T12. I just haven't killed him enough with the build, I guess, to really, like, you know how good, I guess, the build is for other stuff. But we can kill him. You definitely have to learn his mechanics, though. We're not tanky enough to just tank all of his attacks and shit. Oh, we have the damage to kill him. Why is it telling me? Oh, that. There we go, treasure room key. Zero aimment, 0 items, and 0 dust to flip. Unique rules. Horrible escalation. Well, damn. Not a lot of chests in this one, huh, chat? I don't know where the chests. Oh, no. I don't know. Just let me know whenever you're good to trade. Ah, yeah, you. Oh, you're good to go? Okay. I mean, his mechs aren't that hard, just tilting, especially phase 2 and 3. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The one thing I kind of don't like about Diablo is I feel like a lot of the attacks in the game aren't really, like... I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're just not very coordinated, I guess, that well. And very, like, telling. And I feel like a lot of their mechanics aren't really, like, learn this mechanic so you don't die. It's more just, like... This attack does so much damage that you're gonna die. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, well, the boss has one-shot mechanics and stuff that you have to do to not get one-shot. It's more just like, well, his attacks are gonna one-shot you. You gotta dodge it. Or you gotta be a barbarian to tank it. Or I feel like PoE kind of differs from that. Like, it's not like that a whole lot, you know, where it's just like, well, it's either you're tanky enough to tank it or you're gonna die. You know, like, it's more like you gotta learn the boss to know what his mechanics are gonna be. So you don't, you know, you can like do the stuff to avoid that. Yeah, I could let you know. I don't think I need anything quite yet. I have a pretty good gear for it, I feel like, right now. There is some stuff I thought about doing, like taking off the Ring of Starless Skies, obviously, for just a normal aspect ring, which would give us like 30-40% more damage, but got the radar bug, really? Got you. Yeah, true, man. I guess, yeah. Do I have you added? I don't think. Oh no, I do. There you go. Ow. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Fall damage over time. So cooldown and lucky hit need to be removed. And we need to go for vulnerable damage. And I don't even know what else for the last one. So here's the thing. Can we craft that without fucking ourselves? We should be able to. Let me think here. Because we're going to have to remove a stat. And we're going to have to target. Cooldown reduction should be what? I don't have the cheat sheet up anymore. Fudge, hold on. So we can try to find the cheat sheet. Reddit. Cube. Come on, it has to be here somewhere, man. I mean, this is sort of it. Sort of it. Sort of it. I'll keep it up. This is basically it. Okay. So what are we trying to hit? Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction would be a resource. I think. Resource gen, resource. No, maybe not actually. No, it's a utility. It's a utility. Okay. Yeah. Remove affix utility. Boom. Then lucky hit chances what, chat? That'd be resource? Lucky hit chance restore? Yeah, resource. Okay, boom. We got all damage over time, so then we need to add dex on. Is it dex? No, it's vulnerable damage. What's the last one we want on the gloves? Hold on. Is it dex? Is it just vulnerable damage dex? Is that it? Just vulnerable damage dex? I could check later, Yegu. I think I'm fine for right now, but I'm down for later. Well, I got him to the third phase of your first build. Would have killed him if I didn't choke on the dodge. Damn. Yeah, the third phase is annoying. Alright, so we just want to add... It's just an offensive thing. It's fine. And then we want to add on dex, I guess. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I'm playing penetrating shot with this, right? I want to try out other things like barrage too. So I feel like it might be more universal to potentially not roll penetrating shot on there. Because obviously if I'm just playing penetrating shot, pen levels is better. But I feel like if you're trying to do any other, you know, poison build, obviously it's not, so. That'd probably just dex. Probably just dex would be better. I mean, we can go up to 28. Probably want to keep it rolling, try to get 28 or 27. There we go. Multiple damage, all damage, dexterity, damage over time. Something. Something for now. So we got the gloves. So we got gloves. We have both swords. We have our amulet. We just need a ring now. And then we can get rid of Ring of Starless Skies for it, and then we'll pretty much be good. We might have to farm it a little bit more Forgotten Souls to upgrade everything, Masterwork, Temper, all that junk. And then we could then try Poison Shenanigans out and just see what that feels like, I guess. Put that there for now. Alright, What's F, man? What's F? Oh, excuse me. Unless I need a ring, right? Yeah. I technically do have a GA damage over time with Dex on it. It's just, I don't know, because then we'd have to roll the cooldown reduction plus the life on kill off, right? And I feel like that's just going to be a very annoying to roll. Because you got to think, we're going to have to, there's no guarantee to roll it, right? Like, remove, it's only focus reroll. So obviously we'd have to chaotic reroll targeting life to try to then just roll that and then keep doing other shenanigans. I don't know if I want to do that. Rather just kind of get a ring with it on. Zamorak, what's up? Do you know a good place where to farm GA Zorath? Or Azarath? I keep saying Zorath, it's Azarath. There's only 2 sources that I know of that I'm pretty sure it's pretty much in the, like, 2 sources is all you can get for Azarath, and that's either doing Infernal Hordes to then, you know, get Bardic to spawn at the end if you have these 66 Cinders. He has a, you know, that's like his dedicated drop. Or you can farm Belial and just choose the, you know, Bardic at the end for the chest. And that'll give you Azarath. Besides that, it's just a random, like, RNG drop when you kill a boss. So, you're pretty much, it's the only 2 sources of getting it. My Dark Shroud's activated through the charm we're running. This gives us Vengeance when we use a Marksman basic skill, and then while we have Vengeance up, we'll gain a Dark Shroud every 2 seconds. I'm a bit confused about how to stack damage on Ballista. I mean, I hit with a regular arrow before the boss and then follow up with Piercing Shot, but it fails to proc like half the time even. The Argear is pretty much the same. What is failing the proc? I'm confused. I dropped Shadow Step for concealment because of the mythic pants, or not mythic, but unique pants we're running. I need the primary resource gen to really help out with sustain on running Crown of Lucian. Plus, I mean, the increased damage is kind of nice too. So concealment gives us unstoppable. Whereas we could have won Shadow Step, but Shadow Step has less unstoppable uptime, like 2 seconds less, and stuff like that. So concealment allows us to get that. Plus, since we're swapping the pants off, we don't have free access to concealment, so we would be losing like 10% crit chance. So it's just much better to keep concealment and drop Shadow Step. But I guess, I mean, in theory, if you don't want the 20% increased damage and you can sustain without the primary resource gen from Unstoppable, then you could just keep running Shroud of Gift. Oh, we got pranksters. Yes. We're the pranksters. Put that fully up. Do. Kind of hard to explain. Like when you're pulling a boss, you shoot a regular arrow first to stack the passes, as far as I understand. So you can just spam Penshot after. Yes. So like, if this is a boss, right, I will shoot like 4 times just to get, you know, 4 stacks of vengeance. So our 5th one is on Heartseeker. Again, it doesn't matter. You can do 5. Then you do Heartseeker, so it's our last used one. So this way we can spam it out when we're shooting penetrating shot. And then from there, you just literally hold and beam it up, you know what I'm saying? Use our dash to get the damage increase and just spam penetrating shot. Doot. Out of curiosity, do you guys like watching campaign practice streams for games like, for example, like Path of Exile, you know, etc. Like people practice campaign and shit like that. Curious to see how many people like enjoy that type of content. Bump. I watch Woody most of the time, and he's just a min-max everything. True. I just downloaded Path of Exile and watch it, but with some infos for beginners would be nice. Yeah, for sure. I mean, sure. Pump. Probably should hit all these, even though we're 4 out of 4, just for pranksters. For PoE, I watch a lot of Karn. He does hardcore runs all the time, and hardcore builds are always reliable on league start. True. Considering Pop Gun doubled his years since he started doing prep, I'd say a lot, lol. Old Pub Gurnt. Oh my goodness, what is going on? I do find them enjoyable though as well. Even though I suck at campaign running, right? And I'm not quick at all by any means whatsoever. It's still fun to like watch them and do. Just comes down to practice, really. To like know the tricks and to get better at it, you know, when you're in town and knowing what items you need to want to look for and the vendor and all that stuff. I call that Zamorak. Or Zamorak. I think Zamorak, right? Zamorak. Or Zamorak? Yeah, it's Zamorak, I think. I know it's probably something to do with RuneScape, but yeah. Never played RuneScape. Cass is a really good speedrunner coach. Listen, if I got a speedrun coach, they would just sit there and laugh the whole time. They'd be like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Do we care about any of this chat? I mean, that's called CDR, and then that's just Dex on a helm. Nah. Then we have one more nightmare dungeon to do. Do we have another Ubel? Yeah, we do. One more Ubel. The hell's the dungeon? Is this it? Oh, okay. There's a lot of good speedrunners out there, right? Like Guy That Dies, Enormous, like, you know, a lot of good streamers. Not just to name, like, you know, some of them, right? I don't know all of them, but like there's a lot of good like speedrunners out there, campaign runners. But those are, you know, like I said, more of the popular ones. I feel like I'm more your kind of like normal casual player, right? Like I think kind of the average time to get through campaign. I'm not quick. Can I pick this up? Or are we? Oh, we're full. Okay. He's coached Dr. Micro and Farmer. Nice. Show he won't be like that. I mean, it'd make for a funny thing. You know, he'd be like, okay, you go here and you can dodge the boss's attacks. I would die. Not in the right spot. Yeah, practice makes sense, by the way. I saw you updated the build on Paragon 220 right now, and after the respec, I'm short on points to activate the last glyph. Not to mention my awful luck with the bow. Hold on, let me look at these real quick. Unfortunate, chat. So, if you are short on points, like, don't put the extra points into, like, stuff like this, right? And stuff like that. So don't go into like this right side for vulnerable damage. I forget what other points I put into. But definitely just prioritize getting the glyphs up first, right? So kind of do the same tree, because it's basically the same tree that it was before. It's just obviously I have like another 15-20 points or whatever it is added on like more things, right? Like going into exploit, getting more stuff over on vulnerable damage, you know, taking some more points down here, right, for more like strength and stuff like that, for more damage to elites. But this should all be taken after you go ahead and you grab all your glyph sockets, you put it in, you know, you grab all the stuff required and all that, and all the rare nodes near it, and you activate the glyph and all that stuff. Then once you do all that, your extra points can be put in as you level. Most of them don't coach, though. Angie is coaching Bowgun on Warrior soon. That'll be interesting. Seeing if I'm going to play a class at live movement speed. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I think majority of them also, you know, only kind of do it if it's going to be like an entertaining stream or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's a thing. I don't know. It's hard to get damage over time on a ring, huh? Like we have all damage multiplier we can keep, but like, damn. I don't know what I want to. Let me get rid of you. Just throw you in here for now. Yeah, no problem, Dark Tree. I would love to have a like somebody that's more knowledgeable on campaign. Kind of, you know, give tips and stuff. I guess coach, whatever you want to call it. Make paladin work? I mean, I've already seen some pally builds that like they're doing 130 like pits, 140 pits. So I think pally's fine. But yeah, I'm not really too sure though. What? Object altar? Oh. But I have to admit, you've got insane luck and something you barely spend any time grinding for a good bow. I don't know about that. I have. I mean, I feel like I've spent a lot of time. I probably ran through a few hundred or more, like, ancestral eagle horns. I mean, mine isn't that insane either. It's just GA'd crit damage on an eagle horn. That's it. And then I got lucky with a transfigure that hit GA weapon damage, I think. Or whatever. Like, it's not... I didn't get really that insane. I thought it's so bad at start, it's kind of sad. Yeah, it wasn't definitely the best, but I swear I've seen something now that there's like a build for Paladin or something that's hitting for like 10 to 20 trillion damage a second. Or something like that. I know campaign quite well. The thing is, you're not going to need to be good at it anymore because they're adding stuff to make it easier to find, plus making it shorter. Are they making it shorter though? I thought they just said they're making like queues and you know, in-game environment details and stuff that you can follow to get to the next area, or to find the objective you need to, or etc. Oh my god, my FPS, what's going on? I go brash and it's still scamming with the cube, I swear. Yeah, like, if you're trying to get a perfect eagle horn, that's when it gets bad. I would just settle for, like, crit damage if you can, GA crit damage, right? Because, honestly, what I would start doing is just try to get a decent one to run, and then just start slamming all the crit damage ones you can to try to hit the gem strength transfigure. Because the gem strength transfigure is literally better than, like, a 3 to 4A GA eagle horn. With, like, you know, crit damage, cold damage, multi, all that stuff on it. So if you can get that with just like crit damage, for example, yeah, you're gonna be absolutely juiced. But like the luck of hitting it obviously is really low. But that's what I would do while you're farming. Instead of just trying to recom them, definitely transfigure them first and then recom if they don't hit after. Is that something seems okay, but not sure how good it is with 130 something. Yeah, I'm not too sure. No chest over there? No. Yeah, so then you should be kind of fine, Dark Dream. I would just, like I said, if you're farming them out, definitely try to hit gem strength. In a vid last week, they said they're cutting it down. Really? Okay. So then that should be significantly helpful. I know they put out the teaser for the thing, right? They like campaign stuff saying they were adding like queues, but I didn't see anywhere in there, I think, that said specifically they were shortening campaign length. But we'll see what happens, obviously. We got a little bit more to hit a ring. Hey, damage over time, multi-GA. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Now we need to roll. Okay, so here's the hard part. We're going to need to roll the life off, the crit chance off, and the cold damage multi off. And life is easy to roll. It's a defensive stat. Crit chance is offensive. Cold damage multi is offensive. Now, we could enchant crit damage over time. That'll lock it in. We could roll everything off. It's just then we would have to roll till we have vulnerable damage. Then we'd have to roll again until we hit, you know, the all damage or whatever. So that's the only issue. But I think that's probably the best outcome, though, because there's no way for us with this ring specifically to, you know, guarantee something on a roll, unless obviously we just go for the gamble remove until we get down to like 2 stats left, just say. Well, then it's like we remove damage over time, we're kind of cocked. I think enchant's the best way here, sadly. What's the main crit chance that you want to aim for before any buffs? 80%, pretty much. Close to that, because we have 10% basically from concealment, right, which puts us up to like 90, and then we're getting some other percentages, like for example 5% when we have Dust Shroud up and some other stuff. So 80% you'll be like 90% to 95% or higher, like I would say about 80% of the time. I mean, yeah, man. Like I said, I don't know how different it's going to be upcoming, right? But I would definitely not say no to campaign help. Alright, I think the best thing here, right, chat? Like, I'm not bugging, would be to enchant the damage over time so we cannot remove that. And then just remove all stats and roll until we get, like, vulnerable damage, just say. Or all damage, and then try to hit the last one, right? And just keep repeating, because I don't think there's really anything else we can do on this, because there's no other way to my knowledge to remove crit chance and cold damage multi without also having a chance to remove the damage over time multi. I just hit level 70, don't have any good gear at all. What rogue build should I make? I mean, penetrating shot is pretty good, not gonna lie. I ran it through campaign, through Torment 1 all the way up to Torment 12, you know, in the pits, etc. So it's pretty good on, like, no budget. Dance of Knives is pretty good as well right now. What else would be good? Twisting Blades isn't bad either. But honestly, I'd probably say either Dance of Knives or Penshot. I'd lock in this. No change. Now the damage over time is locked in. Now we just spam remove. And then we can do focus re-roll on the until we basically get our vulnerable damage or all damage multi. This is where it just could take like forever though. Poison damage multiplier isn't bad either, but I mean it's min roll, so we want to try to get higher than that. Alright, so Does it matter if we have poison damage or damage over time multi? Or not damage over time, but all damage multi? Or is poison damage still good to like just roll? It's fine. Vulnerable's better. But don't we want to hit both? Like damage over time, vulnerable damage, and then poison slash all damage multi? And then we have on like Dex or something? You gonna switch to the poison clone penshot with this ring? I'm gonna try this poison builds out. I want to see how like poison barrage feels. I also want to see how poison penshot feels. Right. I want to maybe try to see like what poison something else work. You know, I don't know, like Heart Seeker or something. You know, I just want to try a bunch of stuff out with poison. Just see. Poison damage multi can be higher than all damage. I mean, I guess we'll just do this. I mean, we got 10% vulnerable damage, right? But like, we probably want to try to re-roll those to higher values now. Or do you guys think I just keep it right now? It's whatever. Because we are losing out on 4% vulnerable damage multiplier. Alright, we can, we'll try to, remove. Alright, we can just do focus reroll. We'll just do focus reroll and see if we hit the vulnerable damage. Alright, remove. We'll try to get vulnerable damage first, screw it. Gonna definitely need more here. Yeah, we're gonna need more refined primordial dust. Ugh, so annoying to hit this, man. Does anybody have a good farm for this or what? Anybody have a good farm for refined primordial dust? Or just literally run war plans? That's what I've been doing, just war plan running for the cube materials, but... We'd have 2 cube materials here. Let's see what our path be if we did that. Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity, Altide, Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity. We'll just run that real quick. Escalations and dungeons with the roots seem to be good. Curse is good as well. You have Heals Will for Pants? Yeah, right now I do it just for the damage and primary resource regen. But if you don't really care about losing the increased damage and you have a way to sustain with Crown of Lucian Charm on, and you don't need that primary resource gen that it gives, then try to gift is a lot better. Farm a bunch of Whisper caches, then equip all the charms that give you extra crafting materials before you open to get hella. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't even know if I have any. I'll have to look after. But what am I looking for? What is it? What is the exact quote-unquote thing? What's the tagline? So like materials or something? Is damage you need to stack while enemies are frozen to then burst? Then the damage you stacked up damage over time? I have no clue, Heapco. I'm assuming you're talking about running poison and then like a Azarath or something like that. Is that what you're talking about when they're frozen or CC'd? Shot a gift? Yeah, shot a gift's fine. It's the issue with the pants and the why that I had to buy mine off the trade market is their world drop. So there's no boss you can farm for these. It's just you got to get lucky whenever you're doing like layer bosses or, you know, Ubers or something that it just, or out in the world, it just drops. Alright, yeah, what is it called? What is the exact tagline, chat? It's just like materials? Crafting material drop rate? Oh, it's crafting, okay. Crafting. That's not how you spell crafting. There you go. Crafting. I do have some here. Crafting material, crafting materials. Crafting material, crafting. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, bet. We'll do that then. Is it, what do we gotta do? A Nightmare Dungeon? Do I have any more that has the Ubel reserves? Ugh, nope. Actually, we don't need Ubels anymore. We need Herodic storage rooms or some shit, right? Isn't this... Technically, we guess this thing. Do this then. Spam and social common pants in the cube and you'll eventually get decent, oh, I got you. True, yeah, you can try to do that. Probably the best way. Had a god roll, not gonna lie, basically all GA decks, armor life, 5 resource after transfigure. Sheesh! That is a god roll. Make sure that thing isn't down here, the portal. Doesn't seem to be, so it should be good to go up. More than 20 common pens until I saw. Okay. It's not the worst then. I don't know really which one. I guess we'll try swiftness modes. Does it matter? Probably not. Can I open the thing? Thank you. Come on, I need to get up here. What's your top hit in this build so far? Mine is 9.7 billion, or trillion, I should say. Whenever they're CC'd, we're hitting for about 12 trillion right now. And then if a Zorath procs, I've seen us hit upwards of 220 trillion. You know how to get it to proc whatever you want it to get, right? What? What are you talking about, Joker? Confused. No, I don't. Get up, everybody. We good? Why is there? Oh, it's just the bloodstone stuff we don't care about. You just need to make sure a cold skill is what actually stuns the boss, like right before stun bars hold. Make sure you use cold skills under proc every time. That's why I do that, but it, like, doesn't work. Like test dummy? Unless test dummy doesn't work, but I swear like it still does. It doesn't work. We got in a video yesterday or the day before I was just finding it. I mean, yeah, I don't know, because we have cold imbue up like all the time, right? Besides like 2-3 seconds, but still, like, if I go into a training dummy and CC them when we have cold imbue up, it doesn't like proc 100% of the time. So I don't know. I feel like that's not accurate. Ah, prankster, let's go. Can we get this out? Thank you. Nice. It's out of here. Does the Yule Rune work with Heartseeker CD variation? The one that gives like cooldown reduction or something like that, like 0.1 cooldown or something like that per second. Is that the one you're talking about? Or are you talking, is that the one where you gain like offering if you use a cooldown skill? Which one is that again? You get 50 off when you use CD? I don't think it does. I remember I think I tried it and it wasn't storing offering or basically spamming offering. I think you manually have to cast it. Obviously that could be a bug as well. That could be unintended, right? But yeah, when I was testing it at least, it doesn't seem like it was spamming it like it should have been. Down here. Bum, 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 bum. Should be another nightmare dungeon, right? Oh no, it's cinders. Let's go open 2 chests real quick. Well, let's open the 270 chests if we can and just keep it moving. Oh, I feel like trying to go for the, you know, 250 chests. Oh, I forgot, this takes like 100 years to open. Holy smokes. Alright. Where's the chest at? Bump, bump, bump. Should be here to open. Yep. There we go. One open. We just got one more to open up. I think they're fighting world boss, or not world boss, but boss on there. Right, just hold on. Where the hell are you going, bud? Back here. Give me all that loot, motherfucker. That's fine. Alright. Let's go down here. Is there a solution to boost penetration damage? Mine looks kind of weak. I'm barely 50 belt damage and pit 90 takes so long. Goes above level 80. Is it better with gem strength? I mean, gem strength is going to improve it by a lot, but you should be able to do, I mean, I'm able to do pit 120s and stuff like that without gem strength. So you should be able to do that. Just make sure you're going for like, you know, crit damage multi, infallible damage multi, stuff like that on your gear, like full damage, right, or all damage, stuff like that. Because if you have that on your gear, and then you're running like a eagle horn, right, that has like crit damage, you should be able to do pit 100s, no issue. Check it out, it shows with dummy. Alright, Joker. If you want to show your gear, sure, I can take a quick look at it. And I'm not going to stay here for a while because I just want to get this thing completed. Beautiful 75, thanks. Don't you hit me, you motherfucker! There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let me go get all those stuff you guys said for material junk. Why can I not think? Oh my god, our talismans are full. Hold up. What don't we need? Keep you, obviously. Don't need. 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 Alright. Get rid of those and sell the rest. I'm actually gonna buy that because it is GA crit damage. There we go. All right. Try to get that crafting material ones. Crafting material, crafting material, crafting material, crafting material. Crafting material. Crafting material. Bunch of crafting mats. Okay, and then we gotta put all this back on. Sure, keep that. Okay, but how much refined? We have 20. Actually, it's not bad. We can try to roll the ring a little bit. Alright. My bow is kind of good. Plus dex, 62, 628 weapon damage, 55% crit multi, I would assume. 12% attack speed. Second weapons, armor crux, and Doombringer. Your weapons are severely barking you. Umber Crux and Doombringer does nothing for us. You're losing out on a shit ton of damage. You want to basically, if anything, right? If you don't have a decent Azarath, you basically want to run 2 legendary swords, because you're going to be able to get vulnerable damage multi, critical strike damage multi, 2 legendary aspects. This will pretty much probably double, if not triple, your damage just by throwing those 2 swords out. For Penshot. So yeah, make sure you have those 2 there. You got Azarath as a charm, yeah. So then you're fine for right now. Just run 2 legendary like aspect weapons with critical strike damage multi and vulnerable damage multi on there, or cold damage, either one. Cold damage multi is fine as well to run. And then yeah, you should severely see your damage go up. All right, where's our ring at, chat? I mean, we're only missing 2% vulnerable damage. Guessing we should keep rerolling and try to max it, or just say screw it. I think we just leave it. Let's try to add, because we need to add dex, right? So I could just add dex real quick. Let's go ahead and add dex in here. Dex should be super easy to just keep rerolling in. Oh, I forgot. Just a weird thing, the word you literally have to remove dex and then re-add dex for whatever reason. Okay, max roll dex, vulnerable damage multi. Now here's the hard part. We need, I mean, we could do life. Could do life. Life would be the easy thing, right? Or we could try to roll like all damage multi on there as well. Maybe just try to go for all damage multi instead of life. I mean, life would be the easy thing to roll on. But well, yeah, we'll take it. 80% all damage multiplier. Alright, our ring's done. So let's bring all of our gear out, right, chat? We need a bow, though, right? We would need some sort of bow. But we technically have everything we need. Let me just masterwork this. Alright, quality. This is damage over time, masterworked. This is damage over time, masterworked, right? Damage over time, multiplier, damage over time, multiplier, damage over time, multiplier, damage over time, multiplier, and then damage over time, multiplier. Bet. So all these are good to go. What do we masterwork these, chat? Just damage over time? Poison damage or something? What is the masterwork on these? Or not masterwork, temper, sorry. What do we temper them? What do we temper on all these? Is there damage over time? There's poison damage. But then there's imbuement potency. Do we do imbuement potency? Or damage over time? Does anybody know? Guess I'll just do imbuement potency for now. We have one more point. Grab that. Bro, just give me the thing. There we go. Holy. I'm gonna have to put them back in for now. We can actually socket all these. We do use resolve stacks, yes. But if you don't want to use resolve stacks, just swap back to Shroud and Gift on pants, and then you know, replace the aspect on the chest piece and stuff like that with like the damage reduction while holding a two-hand weapon and stuff like that. And then on boots, if you wanted to, you could either go increase cold damage if you think your survivability is good enough, or you could go like, you know, while you're stealth, you gain like heal yourself, I think, for like 15% of your max health per second. And then after stealth, it'll fortify your max health for like 10% or something like that. That's a really good enchant for survivability. You should still be pretty tanky without resolve stacks. Alright, so we're gonna need more stuff to temper all of them. We need more forged junk. What's our Forgotten Souls? 155. Do we need more of these? Craft any more dungeon stuff? Only 6. Alright. So we need to get some more Forgotten Souls so we can temper all those, and then we need to start looking for bows potentially. We want to try some stuff. See how that feels. Bum, bum, bum. You still here, man? You might not be here. I don't know if he is or not. I made another build, but I'm kind of stuck. How hard is the build to switch over to? I mean, what build did you make? It kind of depends what build you are right now. So slowed and stuck, man. Get out of here. Do you have any, like, experience with, mage builds, man? And, like, how to build them and stuff? Made another Ballista Penshot build? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to flip over from that then. I mean, I would assume you're still looking for the same stuff. I don't know, you know, what other build you made, but I assume you're still rolling like crit damage, vulnerable damage, you know, like cool damage or all damage multi on like the majority of your gear and stuff like that. As well as like the Eagle Horn, look for the same stats. I mean, it shouldn't be pretty much hard at all. Maybe a few pieces of gear you would need to swap some aspects over to, and if you're running shade version and stuff. But besides like a few pieces, should be about it. Yeah, well, I've done Fireball. Well, have you seen that new wand? You know, the Chaotic Bolts wand? The one where, like, you know, you can chain between enemies that are cursed and stuff like that, like infinitely. And you gain, like, you know, instead of your curses doing something, you gain more, not more damage, but damage is gained as extra of, like, chaos and stuff like that. And the other one, I forget what it is as well. How many slay all enemies? Hold on. Yeah, PoE 2. You've not seen the new one? Wait, were you talking about this game? Maybe I should have clarified this one. Meat. I saw meat. I'm gonna stop spawning up just randomly. Holy spawn. Well, that's why it's a Roderick altar. I consider what the hell is going on? There's so many enemies spawning. Yeah, it's probably going to be cracked. When you said Major, thought you meant D4. Ah, I got you. I'm stuck in like Torment 12. Should I go for your Pit 120 or the earlier builds? That's up to you. I mean, obviously the Pit 120 plus build that I have, right, which is our like, you know, Pit 120, 125 build, that I just released like 2 days ago with an update and all that. That one obviously requires a bit more gear. It's more fine-tuned, more grinded out, more GAs, etc. The one before that, like the Pit 115, can still do like Pit 120s. Obviously not as good, but I can still do it. I mean, you can farm for that one, you know, just different gear points, I guess, and like GAs, but you pretty much want the same gear and stuff like that. I haven't done Pit 130s with the build now. I've done Pit 125. And I've done a Pit 122, I think, or Pit 123 in the Artificer Tower. But I haven't done Pit 130 yet. All those are bad. Undercity. I bet that one will not be easy to get or cheap. It'll probably be locked behind a Pinnacle boss, like, I don't know. You know, something, maybe it'll be locked behind like a ritual. But do you think that one is going to be that cracked though? I've seen some people saying that it might be pretty bad because it doesn't have like plus levels or something like that, right? Doesn't have plus levels to skills, so it's going to be kind of hard to scale up. And you kind of need that a lot for what do you want? Is it master working materials? And you kind of need that a lot for what do you call it? Spell builds, especially later on. Apparently damage gained is extra, doesn't really do a whole lot compared to like plus levels. So I don't know. For mythic uniques, do I transfigure last after I max temper, etc., or do I transfigure first? I would do it last. I would do everything, then do it lashed. Because I know Epic was talking about the wand, and what he was saying was kind of cool. I liked the idea that he had was, you know, that you're gaining so much like extra damage, right, off of the curses on the enemy, that why not run Embroider on there? So you gain all that is just extra damage as cold. And you try scaling cold up and stuff like that, and playing like a freeze build, and then you can do Herald Chain Tech and all that other stuff, which does sound pretty cool. But again, I have not played any sort of spell builds like that, so I don't really know if that would be a good idea or if that would be a stupid idea to do. do, do. Sorry. Oh my god, they're like right off my booty hole. Chill! I think it's better to transfigure first if you already have a usable piece. That way you don't waste mats, and then if it hits something good. I mean, if it's a mythic, I feel like it's never worth on a mythic. If it's like a legendary or unique, sure, but for a mythic, I feel like it's better to just masterwork and stuff like that first. Unless obviously you already have a good one, because I mean, it just say you get a hair perdition, right? Obviously, I think it's better to try to like hit it, or not first, but hit it last, because you can still get something like GA and other, you know, additional stat and stuff like that. You know, add on a stat, etc. But I don't know. I just feel like they're obviously harder to get than just like a legendary or unique. So it's like, why not just waste the resources on that? Unless you have like 20 of them, then sure. Or you already have a good one, just say then sure. But if you're still hunting for your first decent like transfigure, I would definitely not risk it. I have to read yourself, Min. Sorry, I'll catch up on what you said right after this. Most levels in the spell damage are best mods the staff can have, but they have a counter for that. The thing is, it'll probably be crap for bosses. You think? Even if like you think that the idea of like converting all of it to gold damage and then playing around gold damage would be horrible. A 100 mythics drop this season. This season they're dropping like candy. I mean, I guess, yeah, but I don't know. I haven't got that many. The mod's using cube at the end of it all after blasphemy, that brings etc. And I was using indestructible. Haven't found anything else at the moment in bows. Yeah, for bows, you like, for example, like legendary uniques, if you're chasing gem strength and other high transfigures, then yeah, you transfigure first. But if you're searching, if you have a unique, or a mythic, I mean, and you don't have a good mythic yet, like for a good transfigure, then yeah, I would not do it first. But like, for example, you know, I have, where's the other one that I have? I have another thing that's pretty decent right now. I have like a 3GA like hair perdition, right, that I hit with a transfigure that got something decent on it. I think gained like 11% all res or something like that. So like that's decent, right? So like from there on, I would just then start slamming all of them just to see what they hit. Come on. Please tell me I have some over here. Yeah, 324. Yeah, something at least. What depends if it deals more damage while chaining, it'll suck. If it deals more damage while chaining, it'll suck unless you're fighting silver bosses. If it doesn't, then it might be okay for bosses. The reason I think it'll suck is because most AoE skills suck for bossing by themselves. Well, I mean, the skill doesn't... so the thing doesn't do any sort of damage per chain. I have, I think, the thing up. Hold on, let me see. I think I have the site up. I have the site up real quick, right? We'll take a look really quick. This is the one, right? So you gain, I mean, I would say up to 80% increased spell damage, right? Magnitudes of curses you inflict are 0, and then obviously you ignore the curse limit. So you can do 5 curses, and then you're gaining, basically just say it's max of 30% on the roll, right? So it's 30% damage gained as extra chaos per curse, then 30% of damage as extra physical per curse. And then the chaos bolts themselves, the coiling bolts, are right here. So they do the same thing. So modifiers the number of projectiles instead apply to the number of targets projectiles split towards. Projectile splits towards 2 targets, can chain from any number of cursed targets, and you get 50% increased chaining range. And then the base damage is 188 to 283 on physical, and then 165 to 306 chaos. So I don't know. I feel like, I mean, minimum, right? You're gaining just say 60% damage, right? Just say 60% damage times 5. That's 300%, and then if you do Embiter, that's all cold, so that's 300% damage gained as cold off of the wand itself. So that's what I was thinking, like, what Epic was saying, it's like, in theory, it could be pretty good, right? Like, that could be pretty decent, a lot of extra damage gained as cold, and other stuff, like, it could be pretty good. I don't know, what do you think? Bro, why is imbue potency like 10 times harder to hit for GTA than like 99% of other stuff, it seems like? Like, holy. What's the best and like fastest, well, I guess I could say the best way to farm Forgotten Souls, chat. I'm gonna need a shit ton of them, apparently. That looks like chain. It does more damage. There's nothing on the wand specifically that says it does more damage per chain. It literally just says that it can chain to any number of cursed targets. And then increase chaining range and stuff. That's it on the wand. There's nothing specifically stating that the more chains it does, like, the more damage it's gonna do. It just can chain multiple times and infinitely. If you have all the enemies cursed, it'll chain to them. That's it. What's it called? It's called, like... Oh, do I have it still up? I don't. I gotta bring it back up. I don't know what it's called. Something coil, I think. I think it's It's called liminal coil, I think. Yeah, here, I'll link you the POE2DB. This goes for anybody that wants to look at it. There you go. Have you traded in your yellow soul shards for the orange soul shard with the person with the gem maker? Yeah, I have 0 left on both. I've been using so much from the reroll. I mean, probably one. I mean, you know, for rerolling and trying other stuff, yeah. There. Got you, man. Yeah, what is the best way for Forgotten Souls? No, the set charm. Mm. Do, 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 do. All right. Sorry. I think it's Souls, Savage Mythics. I mean, I do have some mythics I really don't need, to be honest. I could salvage. Like, what don't I need? Well, the Hair of Perdition, I mean, I could keep just for slamming. Doombringers, are Doombringers at all good this season, chat? Like, let me know. I mean, like, Shot of the False Death, I don't think I'm ever using. Yeah, like, go ahead and deconstruct that. I know I have... Where's it at? These two I'm not going to use anytime soon. Level 17, yeah. More Lich item. Not that you can't use it on Blood Mage. Well, I don't know. Do you think the, like I said, the idea of converting all that extra damage as cold would be good at all? Or no? Like going Blood Mage, playing cold, or something like that, converting all of the extra damage gained with Embitter in the cold, etc.? Or do you think that's, like, probably shouldn't play it like that? Yeah, I got you. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take some of these Doombringers out, to be honest. Like, this one's double GA, this one's, you know, single GA. I'll leave all that, obviously, but like, that, get rid of that, too. Do that there. Material Smite I'll keep. Deerbringer again, we can get rid of you. Keep all of you. Keep you. Okay, let's go to this. Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need. There we go. Do. So GA tempered. GA tempered. This needs to be GA tempered. GA tempered. This needs to also be a GA imbuement potency temper. Don't do this to me, game. Come on, man. GA to temper, man. There we go. So GA temper, GA temper, GA temper, GA temper, GA temper. All these are qualityed with damage over time. Max. Okay, I think we're good on these. We just literally just need to re-aspect them. You could. A Shattered Vow I'm also supposed to use for any build, but I better cut solve some issues considering it's one Fizz, one Chaos Bolt, and not both together. Yeah, it is a little weird that it shoots 2 bolts. I would definitely think it would be just like one conjoined bolt, right, that just does physical and chaos. I mean, it's just kind of a thing. I don't know, it might be nice to have. You know, you could run like Herald of Ice, some Herald chaining stuff as well off of that, which could clear everything, and you wouldn't have to, you know, curse the whole, like, you know what I'm saying, the whole pack, and it can off-screen chain too. So like that might be nice. I don't know if it would help at all with blasting in any way though. I don't really know. I mean, it's something to look at. It might be really good. Again, like you said, it's probably going to be locked behind a Pinnacle boss, so it might be kind of annoying to get. So you definitely can't league start with it, but it could be something you like work into. But yeah. Okay, so let me just go here, pit 120, overwrite, boom, with what we have there. Okay. So this build saved. Heralds only work with attacks? Really? Sure. Really? That sucks. Okay, never mind. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Definitely thought they worked with both, but yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I mean, we have all of that done. Let's go down here. What do we want to try? I mean, we need a bow though, chat. I forgot about a bow. If we're doing like, I guess barrage stuff, we'd want a bow. We'd have to run bow shenanigans. We do have that though, which is nice. We can open up a mystery ancestral archetype cache. Alright, I forgot about we need a bow. Because I don't I think if you're using barrage, you don't use a unique bow. Rapid fire, maybe you do, but if we're doing trying to do barrage stuff, you wouldn't. I think arrow storm stuff still, you don't even use the Cassia bow. Like maybe, but still, I don't think so. So we would need like just a non-unique bow. Want to use? Do we do a bow or crossbow, chat? What do you guys think, bow or crossbow? Maybe crossbow? I don't know. Got you, man. Well, that was pretty doggone, chat. Alright. Yeah, I don't know then, man. I don't know. Something they'll maybe look into that with the wand, potentially, but we'll see. Alright, what do we want? Bow or crossbow? Do 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 do. What does this one have? All damage multiplier, life. No, we'd want weapon damage decks, yeah. Cold damage would have to be replaced, and then lucky hit would have to be replaced. I mean, this is the best one right now. Trying to craft it real quick. So let's say Dex, I mean, obviously Dex 200 reroll, but cold damage multi needs to be replaced. Then that needs to be replaced. 20 damage over time. I'm trying to think. We could... I mean, we could remove cold damage multiplier. Well, we can't. We could remove lucky hit chance, throw another offensive one, and then just hope to God that we hit. That's what we need to do. We just got to remove affix and then go down to lucky hit chance, which is, I think, a resource. Should be a resource. And we just add on an offensive and just hope that we hit what we want to hit. Nah, didn't. Okay, now the hard part is we're gonna have to enchant the weapon damage since it's G8. And then, yeah. And then just remove. There. Do 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 do. You want to shoot for damage over time first. So just focus your roll till we hit damage over time. Poison damage is bad. We can try to add an effects off of that. I mean, that's not bad. We got another one. Oof, it's critical chance, so now we gotta remove. Yeah. Such a low roll, though. Okay, we'll take that. Something for now. Something for now, chat. Something for now, something for now, something. We don't need you. Don't need you either. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Damage over time. Boom, 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 boom. Then we need a temper on imbuement potency. Alright, yeah, we ran out of Forgotten Souls. Okay. We need a little bit more Forgotten Souls, chat. I don't think there's really anything we can do with this. I don't really want to get rid of any. I mean, we get rid of Harlequins, but Harlequins is still useful. We kind of want to keep one Doombringer at least. Obviously we have Eldarunes, we want to keep that. We have double, but probably just want to keep it later on. Hair of Perdition, probably want to keep just for transmog stuff. We have another, here's my, and if we ever wanted to redo, like, shenanigans with it, we probably want to keep. Want to keep that. Want to keep that. Yeah, I can't really get rid of anything. Gonna have to do runs for more material reserves. Can we craft on another material reserve? Alright. New PoE video just dropped. Really? How does this build compare on the tower leaderboard? We did a 123 on the tower. So I mean, I think with like better gear and stuff like that, swapping the ring out, we could definitely do like a 125, 126. But yeah. Okay, let me take a look. What's the new PoE video? Anything juicy? Anything good? Where's the video even at? On their YouTube? Oh, Path of Exile, new unique item, the Auspex and Face Breaker. Let me take a look at it. Let's go and take a look at it, chat. Do.
Game Director on Path of Exile. Today, we'd like to showcase 2 more unique items. First up, we have the Auspex, an attire to drive your foes mad with. And then, a remake of a Path of Exile 1 classic, Facebreaker, which provides a variety of ways to bring the ultimate beatdown on your enemies.
Do we want Facebreaker?
These are both coming in Return of the Ancients. In ancient times, a lost child was taken in by an Azmeri village. The Auspex of the village declared him an ill omen, as their crops soured and their days darkened. Thereafter, ravens gathered and mists descended, following him, driving him deeper and deeper into madness.
Oh, delirium?
Harness that madness and become the Auspex yourself. Summon a singular Mist Raven, a minion that will ravage your foes and kill enemies.
Alright, let me go back and read this. Grants skill level 20 Mist Raven. It's a level 90 unique. 223 increased evasion rating, 109 max life. So decent evasion rating in life, which is good. 100% increase in attribute requirements. Okay, so it's a dex full based armor. Obviously, it's invasion. 242 dex isn't the worst again. I mean, you should have that if you're a dex build. Chance of deflect is lucky while in low life. That's pretty nice. But again, it's low life, so enemies in your presence gain 1 crawling madness each second. I don't think we know what crawling madness does. And then let's look at the skill.
A minion that will ravage your foes and kill enemies.
So summons a mysterious, undamageable Mist Raven that can be commanded to dive at a targeted location, crashing through an otherworldly mirror and damaging enemies in the area. The Raven grants you a frenzy charge for each enemy it calls. Interesting. I wonder if Flicker Strike people might use it. No, that's power charge you need, never mind. It's not the worst for frenzy charge generation if you're trying to do, I guess, like frenzy charge shenanigans, which they kind of heavily nerfed it, so there might be something potentially that you could do with Spiral Volley now. I don't know though, with Call, I don't know, because then you would have to use it, and I feel like Spiral Volley, you know, you're off-chain screen clearing, so it's like you're not really going to be able to call enemies. I don't know what this would be used for, or what build. This minion uses your critical calling, or your calling strike threshold. I mean, you could use it with the new, isn't there a new, is it the new Monk Ascendancy? No, it's a new unique item, isn't it? That like is crazy calling, that you can get to like 100% call threshold or something. Isn't that what it is? 20% chance when you gain a frenzy charge, gain additional frenzy charge. Gotcha.
The Mist Raven has a unique command skill, which causes it to dive at your targets, shattering reality and creating an explosion of madness. Enemies killed by the Mist Raven will also grant you frenzy charges, giving the Raven extra utility.
70% fizz can
the Mist
it
Raven
to,
also causes enemies in your presence to gain grueling madness, a slowing debuff that empowers your other slows to be even more potent. Finally, the Auspex also makes your deflect chance lucky while you're on low life. It seems the Mist Raven does a good job of instilling fear in your
enemies. Not a bad unique. It seems interesting. Seems cool.
Next up, we have Facebreaker.
Monk item, Hollow Palm, question mark?
The Ezamites and Eternal Empire have a bloody history. Some enjoyed the thrill of battle a little more than others.
8 to 12 physical damage, plus 3 to 4 per boss face broken. Okay. Increased on threshold, 1% more unarmed damage per 5 strength. Okay, so it's a strength stacking item. Plus 3 to melee strike range while unarmed. Plus 1 armor per strength. Can attack as though using a one-handed mace while both of your hand slots are empty. Unarmed attacks that would use an equipped one-handed mace damage uses this item's damage instead. Okay. Interesting. So the
Follow
strength
the footsteps of the
warrior
Red
item.
Wolf with his legendary gloves. While equipped and your hands are empty, you can use all mace skills with just your fists.
Weak.
This
Definitely a warrior.
is the ultimate SmackDown unique.
Got you.
As you progress through the campaign, you too can collect teeth of enemies you've pulverized. As you break their faces, you can track the bosses you've smashed on your map, with each granting you added physical damage.
The fudge?
Facebreaker provides offensive and defensive benefits for stacking up strength, so you can become a true face-breaking powerhouse.
Leave it for me.
I mean, just check this out. Hammer of the Gods? How about Fist of the Gods? You'll be able to torment minds with the Auspex and break faces with Facebreaker as unique items in Return of the Ancients.
Alright, let me go back real quick. What did that thing say? Okay, so has 8 to 12 physical damage, plus 3 to plus 4 per face broken. Okay, 50% increase. So we already seen all this, right? Okay, each boss encounter icon on the world screen is a face which can be broken by beating the encounter. Rare monster encounter icons do not provide any bonuses when broken. Does this, how much stacks does this go up to though? Is this infinite stacks? I mean, if this, there has to be a cap on this, right? They're not going to let you just keep stacking on this. There has to be a cap on how many you can, like, quote unquote, you know, break and stack up to. There has to be a cap on it. Looks like Striker from Lost Ark. Yeah, low key. I could see that. Does give those vibes. I mean, it definitely seems really strong, but I wonder, like, what the cap is, though. It's probably campaign boss. I mean, maybe, but they're showing map bosses, though, no? Because it doesn't it say that on world screen? Hold on, let me see. Let me go back and read or listen to it again.
Ultimate SmackDown unique.
Hold on.
Got you.
As you progress through the campaign, you
That
too
is
can
campaign.
collect teeth of enemies you've
You're
pulverized.
right. You're right. It's campaign, I guess.
As you break their faces, you can track the bosses you've smashed on your map,
Yeah, it's campaign.
with each granting you added physical damage.
Okay, so just say that's the max version, I guess. 188 to 252 physical damage. Hand slots are empty. Okay. Unarmed attacks that would use an equipped one hand's mace's damage uses items instead. Okay, so you're... Okay, so basically you can't have a weapon equipped, right? To run this? Correct? I guess? Is that what it is? I mean, I don't know about mace stuff, so I don't know how good this is, right? I mean, it seems pretty decent with the flat physical damage. Obviously, you know, you're not getting a whole lot, I guess, compared to like a juiced mace or like a rare-handed, you know, mace or a two-hand mace. But I mean, definitely the strength stacking is where it's going to come in, though, right? Because you're getting 1% more damage per 5 strength. I mean, you can have what? I mean, let's just say you have 400 strength. So that means you're going to have, what, 100% more damage, right? Basically, or something like that. Like, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. I mean, realistically, probably not as much. Like maybe 60 to 80% more damage is more realistic, but it seems still pretty strong.
Facebreaker provides offensive and defensive
Yeah, it's definitely an
benefits for
arm.
stacking up strength, so you can become a
It looks
true
cool.
Facebreaker
It looks cool.
powerhouse.
Leave it for me.
I mean, just check this out.
I don't know. I was first
Hammer
thinking,
of the
right,
gods?
like you
How
going the
about
new monk
Fist of the
ascendancy, and then you
gods?
go into the
You'll be able to torment minds with the
one thing, right, that I think makes your gloves like become damage stuff, correct? but I don't know if that would work with this. I don't think it would, because it converts like your glove junk into different stats with the new Monk Ascendancy. But I don't know if it would convert this into different stats or if it would just have no effect. Probably no effect. That looks good. Facebreaker looks good. This, I don't really know if this is going to be used at all. I don't know. It's a really high level unique. Level 90 is really, really freaking high level. Low life, chance to deflect is lucky. There's not really too many low life builds. The Mist Raven looks interesting, right? So you get 70% of physical damage converted to chaos. It does have 1000% attack damage, but a 12-second cooldown. So that's a long cooldown, right? But it still is really good attack damage. But yeah, I don't know.
Enemies extra utility madness.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there'd be a cool, unique build for the first one. Facebreaker definitely looks really cool, though.
You can become a
really cool. I like the Hammer of the Ancients becomes a giant fist.
How about Fist of the Gods?
That's dope.
You'll be able to torment.
One people were saying in the comments. My teaser sets was tingling. It's crazy. That's cool. All right, we can go back to this. Okay, bring the song back up and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. You guys should be able to hear all this stuff again. All right. Most unique start around 215 skill levels, so 64, unless it's a pinnacle drop. But those can be gotten at 15 out of the reliquary. Like high end ones, most high and uniques got you. Do, 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 do. Okay. Does the I don't know if these rewards in here, the Undercity rewards, are gonna give like crafting material rewards. I'm not really too sure on that. It's one thing I'm not actually too sure on. Yeah, I don't know. Like cube material. I don't need cube materials. I need Forgotten Souls. I don't need cube materials. I don't think they do anything over here. Yeah, I need. Hey, Jack, what's up, brother? And I have greater masterworking materials. I don't know if that Undercity Scrolls of Restoration is around. Yeah, I don't think they dropped that, right? Then Hell Tides. I mean, I could run Hell Tides. Is that the way of Hell Tides? Is that the way of Hell Tides? Let me know. What is it? Oh, no, a new Hell Tide should be out. Yeah. Want to carry or not? Okay, bet. All right. Do you think Penshot works for leveling too? I dropped the what do you got here, the mine and the new mythic ring, which used in the build. I'm thinking of using it. Yeah, it works for leveling. I leveled with it. Okay. There's not more rats, I see. Oh, beautiful. Where's my boy spawning Anna? Come on. Never mind. No boy spawning. Have you heard? Jesus, I can't speak. I tried Heartseeker. I have not. Had to basically, time for games only. Had to restore my headlights for my car, and it's taking a bit more time than expected. Come here, you mother sucker! Stop running away! Well, hopefully everything is going to go with your headlights, man. What am I supposed to be doing? Survive enemy assault by 50 enemy souls? Oh. And I was gonna die, I couldn't dodge out. It was... sucks. Sucks, chat. Absolutely blows. Okay, we can go close to that right now. It's like 800 things are on the ground that are about to just explode. Do. 150, damn. I want Mustang? Sheesh. I think everybody's probably down here, to be honest. Seems like nobody's up here. Historic plates. That's insane. I guess anything like over 25 years old is historic. The Bali. What's up, Jacob? First time playing, or first time on stream, sorry. Trying to build out in Rogue, new to Diablo 4, and trying to understand crafting, what to prioritize. On way to completing the build. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, if you have any questions or anything like that, let me know, man. Definitely try my best to help you out. Oh, man. This guy's like cucking my build up. Loki. Loki can't do anything if he's killing everybody. I can't energy sustain leech. To be able to physical resistance, potion, max life dex. I mean, it's probably better than the one I have, I guess. I mean, but yeah. Wallen is going wild again, I see. Yeah, it's like literally like OP. It's always been OP, and to be honest. When has it not been OP? The heck is this thing? So small, it's so hard to hit. There we go. Where is this chest at over here? There it is. At least I hope it is. And it's not the house prize one. Another question, how are you getting barrier? The rune word that allows us to steal earth and bulwark. Appreciate it ahead of time. Biggest hurdle is knowing what to keep and what to salvage whenever I fill my inventory. Yeah, it definitely, I honestly don't keep anything that's not GA now. Like, if there's something that's GA stat that's good, I'll keep. If not, I just deconstruct it. Ball's technically nerfed right now. It's lost its core skill mark. They're trying to fix it. Dev said it was a mistake, but oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's a huge DPS loss. I have a question for Forceful Arrow. How often do you use it? I use it to keep up our stacks. So our Vengeance stacks out here, I try to keep it at least 4. So whenever we use our Heartseeker Arrow off cooldown, we'll keep max stacks of Vengeance up. So I wouldn't say use like every second, but I'll say, I don't know, like every 8 seconds I'll use like 1 or 2 of them. Every 10 seconds, just boop boop real quick. You know, whenever I feel like, let me just make sure I'm refreshed, like, you know, right now, boop boop boop, refresh it real quick. Let's get Coon Junk. What is yours in over here? You fighting the Hell's thing? What's your second favorite rogue build? Was doing Dents and Eyes and got for doing Penshot. Maybe like, I don't know, Heartseeker. I used to play Heartseeker before everything changed, but I haven't really done anything this season besides Penshot, to be honest. So I'm not really too sure, you know. I have to kind of play around with some of the other stuff with all the new reworks and let you know. If this is the like Hell's Prize one. Oh, I tried the root farming method? Nope. I don't even know what that is. The fracture when I got some basically pointless, really? Oh, that sucks. Nice. Get me through, motherfucker. How many stuff are we up to right now? Oh, I don't want to wardrobe it. I want to look at this. 101 Forgotten Souls. Eh. Good enough. Up one more chest there from there. Do you know what build or class you'll be in 045 yet? The new grenade launcher is nuts. I do not. I do not. I think tomorrow we'll go ahead and start looking at some builds and stuff like that, and theorycraft and some stuff. I don't know. Twisters looks really fun this league. Something with Monk, potentially with the new sentences, is kind of cool. And then yeah, the new grenade launcher does look interesting. Looks really good. Up here. I think this is 150 for this. $125, we're almost there. I need one more, please. There's not one enemy here. We're getting trolled. Oh, we're good now. There we go. Alright, let's go back. Actually, we are so close to the Hell's, like, champion thing. Maybe we should just pull that out really quickly, do that, and then head back. Then we have enough for one more chest, too, so maybe we should just try to run and find a chest. Wherever one last chest is at, we'll go over here. There we go. And should have what he called spawn like any second. There you go. We good? I think we're good. For sure, I think I'm going to do the new Monk Undercity. Yeah, the new Monk stuff looks really cool. Alright, let's head back. Bump, bump. What do we get? Wind Force GA, damage over time, multiply. Wow. Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep that. I mean, it's just okay. Sky Hunter, damage over time. Poison. Okay. Yeah, it's fudge. All right. What am I trying to do, chat? Keep you two for sure. We need this to try to roll imbuement potency. What's up, Demon Hunter? What's up, man? How you doing? What are we doing? What am I doing? I'm confused. I need to temper this. Yeah. Just following roads for the fun for the stream. Okay. This away, I guess. Huh? Coming. What's up? Maybe I should teleport. Can I just teleport on you? Nah, well, I don't think it'll let me like teleport to you. What am I doing? Well, what are we doing, I should say. Okay, wait and see. Don't do anything. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many monsters. Why is there so many? So many monsters. Okay, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not touching nothing. Is this like a bunch of loot goblins or something? Gee. Take items? Okay, I mean, I don't... really insane here. I'll take obviously whatever drops, I guess, but... Take that net. And I guess the reward, don't really need the other stuff. Do. Do 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 do. Shee. Is this like, I'm not gonna say no. Is this big loot thing, or what is this exactly? Like a bunch of. Well, it's not a bunch of loot goblins. I don't know what. I assume it's something to do with Nightmare Dungeons. Is this the like one side with the Roderick altar? So that's what this is. Alright, take both legendary seals around here. Ah, really? Damn, that sucks. What was it supposed to do? That sucks. So is the dungeon done basically? Have you tried poison build with sightless set? It shreds. Part of some stuff right now with poison. To try some poison stuff and see how it feels. I don't have the nodes. Right now though, I'm trying to focus on just getting this last stuff and crafting out this poison build, to be honest. That's what I'm trying to do right now, low key. Nah, you're good, dude. Don't apologize. The fudge. I've seen a crap ton of Forgotten Souls. I swear, there's imbuement potency stuff over here. Like, sucks balls to try to roll on the thing. I mean, you can always do it later, so it's not that big of an issue, but not gonna need these two, like here. Just hit that thing, man. Alright, we'll temper it later. Let's go actually like throw the shit on the enchants and all that we need. Lucky. Might have to redo glyphs. I don't know though. I could show you. I think I'm going mostly for the other junk. Nightmare Dungeons. There you go. I have 5 out of 7. I'm almost have 6. Yeah, maybe later. We'll see. I don't really know. You know, how much time I'm gonna be streaming, like how much later, etc. All right. These all need to be changed. What am I trying to do though with them? Tree Whispers? Here you go. It is my birthday. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. I like seeing Subo Boy. Everyone uses her right here. Yeah, I mean, he's just good for like damage reduction and stuff. And obviously, if you're not doing crit builds, he's kind of like not as useful, right? At least the other one, you get like all damage and stuff. The three on the left, the corrupted roots one. I could take out the right one. I'm just, to be honest, I don't even. Yeah, I could take out the right one. I would have to go back to town, but yeah, I can take the right one to go left. Alright, what am I trying to do for, like, poison stuff, chat? What am I trying to do on here? Let's see. So the amulet, right? Poison. When you critically strike a point and deal 60% increase gain 60% increase. Got a damage increase. Probably this one. Whenever you critically strike, deal like, you know, X% increased non-physical damage. I guess. Would that be the wave, chat? I guess. I mean, I don't know. We might want 2 rings, huh? Do we keep Scoundrel's Kiss ring, chat? Probably not. Might have to redo ring. Yeah. For no different time. We might want to replace our Scoundrel's Kiss ring with like damage over time. I don't have a damage over time one right now, which sucks. Another one, I don't think I do. You know, probably can get. Do I have a another damage over time ring? I do have this one, damage over time, dexterity, life on kill, cooldown reduction. I mean, could remove cooldown reduction. Right, I'm trying to roll something on the cube. Try that out. Remove the Scoundrel's Kiss ring. Try that real quick, I guess. Focus 3 roll. Well, we want a category roll the cooldown reduction. Right. What is also life on kill? What's life on kill? Is life on kill defensive? Poison damage multiplier, damage over time multiplier, dexterity, and then cooldown reduction. We can just roll. I mean, I'll take it. 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 Dexterity damage over time, poison damage multiplier, cooldown reduction needs to get rerolled. And for now, we can just leave life. It's not the worst, and then we can reroll later on to something else, right? I mean, that's fine for now. We'll keep it. These two need to be replaced, or not replaced, but like enchanted with something. I just don't know what I want to enchant them with. I'm trying poison. I want to see like how poison barrage feels a little bit, right? I would, I don't know. I just kind of want to see what poison feels like since a bunch of people's right and saying poison's pretty cracked. I'm down to try later with this stuff if I'm still streaming. Right now, I kind of just want to try to get this poison stuff set up. Ali. I don't know what I want to do on the gloves. Gladiable and Machine Imbuement, to both will. Earth Striker, Crushing. Earth Striker, what the heck is Earth Striker? I don't have Earth Striker. Well, I will gloves. I gotta figure out what's on gloves. Crushing says Exploiter. What is Crushing? Oh, Fortified. Okay, I would assume it's on the thing. Exploiter. I should have Exploiter on the thing. Okay. Is it Exploiter? I don't see anything called Exploiter. Do we need? I guess we do need that. Do we need that? Do we need the attack speed? I mean, I guess we will for dropping that, huh? For dropping the thing. Yeah, okay. And then on the thing, what do we do on the thing? Is it the, do we do the, fortify? Is that what we do? They, while fortified, you deal, like, 130% increased damage? Is that what we do? What build are you using, Desire? Or not Desire, sorry, Rodrigo? My build? I give it a roll. I don't know if I'm missing something, but I felt like I had 0 CC. With what, poison? Or are you talking about my build? We need apparently like literally like two more consoles to grab that on, and then at least we'll have all these. And this obviously we need a full day of that. So my thing is, we have that on, right? That needs to be redone as well on a different enchant. But how are we fortifying ourselves? Yeah, how are we fortifying ourselves and by what? I don't know. This needs to be redone, so we need to like kind of like get a little bit more here. Don't want to do anything with our eagle horns. Hold on. Has to be something here. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. $60. We can leave Cassius Grace for now. Nobody cares about those, to be honest. Do we have anything enough for this? Yeah, we do. Okay, what are we trying to do on this for this one? What are we trying to do on this, chat? What's the last one? Hmm. What should we do on the ring? Overtime Emmy? I don't have a GA overtime Emmy, but I mean, yeah, if you have one, sure. If it's like rare, sure. What I'm running currently. Yeah, these gloves, these boots or pants, Jesus, comes from like nothing designated, so yeah, it's just RNG, you get it or not? Need to figure out what we're doing on this ring. Jeez. You the man. You was the man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. I'll be back, guys. I'm back. Alright, what are we doing with this ring? Is there anything else, chat, that's like good for an enchant here for the poison? Yeah, I don't know why they had to make the pants so annoying to get. I don't think it's going to be worth it in a normal bow just because the Eagle Horn itself does 150% more damage, plus you get the projectile bouncing. So it's like, no, you know, legendary aspect is going to do that much damage, even with like a full, you know, statted bow as well. Yeah, I don't really know what more damage I want to do here for poison. I mean, unless I do this one for 6%, like 57% increased potency of imbuements or something. I could go for this one too, for more damage. If you got it as a charm. I mean, Doombringer is kind of dog, so probably Eldrin. Would we run Inner Sight, chat, or would we run the ultimate, like, reduction thing? Could do that. 50% increase on physical damage. Is there also... You know, so that are hindered or weakened? I mean, can we get weakened? Oh, we're definitely dropping cold imbue, right? That's for sure. We're gonna go into poison. Truly, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I know, I would not go Doombringer. Do the other one. We can try a barrage, I guess. Hello? Game, can you let me put the point in? What the hell is going on? There we go. Jesus. Well, that's why, because I have that up. Jesus. I'll try multi-shot junk. What's up, Joker? Thanks for your build. I got an T12 today with my rogue. My build is far from done, but it does the job nicely. Hell yeah. I think I said it's not good for preparation or penetration. I don't think it is. World boss? Oh, okay, hold on, I'm coming. I mean, obviously I need to put poison stuff in here, so damage is going to be kind of dog for right now, and that needs to be redone too. And then obviously I need to do that, but I don't have stuff right now, sadly. And then I need to figure out how I'm getting freaking toughness again, or resolve stacks. One thing I don't really know how we're getting resolve stacks again. Okay. I need to get that unique charm. Hold on. Get you out of there. I don't need you. Yeah, hello? I clearly wanted that. Okay, and then... Get the unique charm. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, we need to go to the testing dummy. Thank you, by the way, Joker. Much appreciated, man, for the mod boss thing. So my thing is, do we apply vulnerable? We're not applying vulnerable. Okay, that's bad. Bad. Also, how are we sustaining energy, by the way? Yeah, how are we sustaining energy? Like, kind of Lucian would be nice, but yeah, I don't know how we're sustaining energy. Get all of these. We're not gonna have plus the core skills, but there we go. Gonna have to redo these ones, but it's fine. We have that now. Permanent shadow clone. I mean, obviously we could remove this for something, but I don't know. I think we do have rust bin, don't we? Somewhere. Somewhere we put it back, and we could take it out for now and just do rust bin. There we go. There we go. Now we can try this out. I guess glyphs have to be redone too, like Paragon. Found a good one now, but 90 weapon damage, 195 weapon damage. Got you. Yeah, it definitely is a little annoying to farm a good like Eagle Horn. Yeah, I would have to redo stuff. Okay, well, you know what we'll do? We'll save this one really quickly as rename this to like poison, right? Overwrite, boom. So we have at least our poison stuff. So we can go back to our pen shot, equip our pen shot shit back again. Then we'll store you somewhere we can store. We're gonna need more than that. I feel like we can store it here. Store all this gear here for now, so we're gonna have to re-level stuff. For sure. For sure. Yeah, you're bad. We don't need you. Okay. I am gonna have to end stream here. I gotta make sure my dad's okay. I don't know. He's kind of acting weird right now. I don't know if he had like a mini stroke or what's going on with him, but yeah, that's why I had to go earlier for like a few minutes. So I want to make sure everything's good with him. I don't know if I'm gonna have to go to the hospital to make sure everything's good with him or what's going on, but I'm gonna go do that. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what happens today. I'll let you guys know, obviously, in the Discord. If we are back tomorrow, we'll probably be looking at PoE 2 stuff and seeing what our league starter and stuff is. But yeah, I gotta go make sure everything's okay with him, obviously. So I'm gonna have to end stream a bit earlier because of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw the ending stream up. 112 for him. Thanks for the thoughts. But yeah, I'm gonna go make sure everything's good with him. Like I said, should be live tomorrow. Some stuff might change, obviously, but I'll keep everybody updated in the Discord, whether, you know, what the heck happens. You guys can obviously find the Discord, but an exclamation mark Discord in chat, and that'll give you the link for that. And, you know, you guys can be updated on what's happening on that regard. But thank you guys for vibing out on stream and stuff like that. You know, you guys always bring the vibes. It's always dope. And, yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you guys back with us soon. Peace out, everybody. I'll let you guys know what's going on for tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.